I gotta get it out. I gotta pray. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. Pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out. I gotta pray. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. Gotta get it out. Pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out. I gotta pray. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out. Pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out. I gotta pray. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta pray, and I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out. Pray, and I gotta get it out.
I feel like my timing was off with that. But here I am. All my bits missed my bucket. You got cooked, but you learned a lot? Hey, that's one hell of a perspective to have, though. It makes you feel better. I literally have my channel just so I can be cooked. But that's good. At least you took something away from it. That's ultimately what you want. Oh. Yeah, speaking of the chef, what's up, Minnie? Um, but y'all definitely go check out Blaze. See when he's getting cooked next time. Minnie, I didn't know what your time was looking like. I was gonna draw, or maybe, yeah, probably draw for like an hour, and then come back. Depending on what you got. I feel refreshed. I feel rejuvenated. I shut my computer down. So you're probably not focused right now. What you think, an hour? An hour from now? Should be an easy fix. All right. All right, let's look at it. We'll start off with the software, then we'll end with the drawing. Y'all want to see what I was drawing though? Emptiness. But yeah, I finally got this image the way I want it to be. So I have the foreground, but then when you rotate it, it's the skyline in the back. So this is really how the image is supposed to be, with the plane bursting through the clouds. But yeah, we'll come back to this. What they say. Hopefully everybody's doing okay. The weekend before Christmas. No, this isn't it. Interesting. I gotta watch JJK. I gotta read some books. I gotta listen to the Audible book. Alright, much better. Alright, Manny, this is the first error. It's talking about the console editor. And I think it's because I have the wrong script attached to it, but I'm not sure. The editor was your brainchild. Yeah, that's the only error. I can't open it. It won't let me open it. That's what happens when I run the play. This error, invalid get index for GUI input. So when I attempt to run this file, the node, this is the error I get. I can't open the map anymore. That's why I was so thoroughly fucked. Yeah, it doesn't even open. I know something I screwed up, and it points me to line 11, but I think for sure something got unlinked. Nothing happens when I hover over it. Yeah, probably be easier for you too. I'll hit you up here shortly. Hoes on me, left to right. Hey yo, it's Minnie, everybody, clap it up.
Hello. Oh my god. Okay.
Motherfucking. It won't let me share my screen with you, but yeah. For the meantime, this is what I got.
No screen check. Okay. Yeah. Can you just stop the whole app and then restart it just so I can see like a fresh run?
Yeah. From the top.
And then go to the 2D. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
And then it pulls me back to the console.
Okay, so can you hover the console editor? On line 9 or 11. Is that null? Oh, that's null. Okay, easy. Your console editor is null.
So what is it? Mad at the script?
Well, it's an export var, so it's probably disconnected from the inspector. But I can't see. So you got to go to the 2D view. Or where do you have to go? So this is the console reader. So you got to find which script the console reader is on.
Console reader. So yeah, that's the thing. Console reader isn't attached to anything. Script wise, the console reader. That's the watcher, which is the console reader. Okay, this is the console reader. This
No,
is
the console.
Yeah, the console reader is attached to the console.
Attached to something because that's what's throwing.
So it's attached to the console watcher.
Okay, and so on the stop the app again.
Okay.
A little delayed, but should be fine.
I can't share my screen with you for some reason. I'm gonna leave the call and be right back.
Okay.
Hoes on me, left to right. No, it doesn't care. Hoes on me, left to right. Yeah, it still doesn't care. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't care about that.
All right, not the end of the world. You just need to move your screen so that I can see the whole screen.
Oh, so you need to see.
Because the inspector's cut off a little bit.
So you need to see the. Not all of it, but some of it. Get off me. Hey yo, seeing you stream a lot. Keep it up. Good work, bro. Hey, appreciate it. Entertainment Daily Clips. Thanks so much. Yeah, sorry. What am I doing for you? So the console watcher has the console reader attached to it. You do have something called the console watch.
You need to go to the 2D view, I think.
2D view.
At the top. And then, can you select just like a different node and then select the console watcher again? In the scene view.
In the scene view. Oh, sorry. And you want me to do what?
Just select another random node and then select it back.
Got it.
Yeah, on the right, everything is empty. You somehow cleared every node.
Can I refill this? So, okay, hold on. So, I definitely refilled this. So, event dispatcher.
That's in the scene.
Should I not have put that on there?
No, that's fine. That finds it from the scene.
And then console container. So that's the box container.
Yeah, Godot will only highlight the ones that have the right type, so it should be pretty obvious.
Okay, cool. Console editor, text edit.
Yeah, exactly. Text edit. And then the console open close are in the resources list. They should be like key binds or something. If you do load, I think they'll show up. Yeah, console close, console open, and console send.
Oh,
so
okay,
open.
okay. Yeah, I didn't see this part. Close, load. No. And then send. Yay. I wonder if that fixed it. Alright, let's see. You'll also be happy to know I saved everything to the notepad this time.
I would just make sure I would do it in two parts, do like all the setup, and then wait a second, and then send the run shell.
I believe in you. Let's get all the things.
I think next time I build a console thingy like that, I want to run each one like one after another.
God damn it! The people are still floating away.
I bet I know what you did.
I thought I fixed this. Oh wait, no, it's this mother lover 23. So are you also saying that I've done something wrong here? Hold on. I didn't even check to see these other ones. No, the script is still matched to it. Is this the right script? Yeah, that's the right script. What? I even got rid of the red one. I cleaned this up a little bit. I think that's where I went wrong.
Refactoring can cause many problems without proper systems.
Yeah. But the thing that was messing me up was I thought the path association, it didn't matter if it was from the red or right. And since I know that the yellow traps work already, why not just use the same pathway for those?
Yeah, I don't know why you created a second pathway. It was the same one.
I know. But that's why I was trying to get rid of it. But that's what let me back. That's what got me in this predicament. So now I don't know why my users are floating off. And even
go
when
to your
prefab. Prefab for my users? I don't have a prefab for my users.
We didn't make a.
No.
Oh, we didn't, did we?
No, we made they all float on their own.
Can you go to your scene view? 2D node. You can stop playing, by the way. And then select the node 2D.
Node 2D. This is, what is this?
It's just an example, I think.
Yeah, it's an example for the red shell.
Yeah, I would turn it off. There's a little eyeball next to
Yeah.
the little movie thing, just so you don't get confused. Can you select the path 2D yellow?
Yeah. But there's nothing in here for the users. These are all traps. All of our users are in this one.
Yeah. Okay. I think I might know. Can you push play and rerun your little notepad script and then go to the remote when you're done? That made sense.
It made sense. Remote. I get it. It's follow. These are the traps that I set.
Okay, cool. So,
Oh, I can finally share.
oh, you can check.
It's
Whatever was
about
going
20 minutes.
Okay, all right, hold on. Before you get too far, let me open your hop down. Move to this monitor. Move to this. Nope.
Thanks for the follow, One Sharky. Oh, damn, you followed a whole 5 minutes ago. I was busy.
Okay. All right, cool. So let's do this. So on the left in your path follow, we have the trap manager. What's the viewport trap manager? That's just a node, right? That's not
Yeah,
like
it's a node.
Okay, cool. And then can you look at the coding what strangers follow? And then on the right, okay, no, that's fine. Everything is zeroed out. And it's off to the side of the screen, right? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's literally, if we look at it from the 2D version of it, it's really right here. It's going to this point.
Yeah, okay. But like, interesting. All right, so then select the 2D viewport trap manager. This is not related to the thing that I was caring about. Actually, never mind. Wait, a 2D viewport trap manager. That's not what this is. This is your sprite.
This should be my sprite.
It is. It's just named funky. Okay. Can you scroll down on the inspector on the right? Does VS Code have collaboration features, or VS Code has? Wait, are you talking about like for me to help him, or just like in general?
VS Code does have one for GODOT, but we're not using it.
I think you're talking about VS Code Share. It's called like Live Share or something. If you want to like collaborate with someone. Anyway, scroll down a little bit more.
That's it.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so the no 2D is all at zeros. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's called Live Share, Blaze. It's an extension if you look in the extension search. Okay, can I see the actual game for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, can I see your debugger? I think what ended up happening is it just crashed. Errors. No, it's just a WebSocket.
It's just the WebSocket ones. I'm literally baffled by it, but I think you were onto something when you said, should this be the correct one?
That's the sprite. Can you select the 2D viewport trap manager just for shits and giggles? The parent one.
The parent
one up above. Yeah, that one.
Ooh, the dispatcher's empty. Oh, well, we didn't have anything attached to it.
It shouldn't even have an event dispatcher. Shared replay. Yeah, it doesn't really help us here. Most of the problems aren't even in the code. It's just in like the editor, and Godot doesn't have like a collab in editor or anything. Unfortunately, but Hero probably wouldn't want me messing around his editor anyway.
I want to be responsible for all my fuck ups.
Exactly. All right. This is
Freeform.
definitely a little funky. I don't like how the 2D viewport trap manager is the name of your sprite. Is that true of the strangest spot follow as well? I think we're doing something wrong with the naming. Can you stop the app for a second?
There's literally nothing named that though.
All right, can you reselect the trap manager so the inspector actually shows the right thing? Why does this have an event dispatcher on it?
Because of the code. There's event dispatchers up here.
Wait.
Unless you're saying
What script is this?
this script is the script right here.
The 2D viewport script extends a node 2D, exports an event dispatcher. Okay. So then, all right, so we're not, we really got to talk about anything. All right, this 2D viewport script is your trap listener script. It's the one listening for trap messages, right? No. It's the one listening for join and leave events. All right,
Yes.
never mind, it's not.
Yeah, like this is the original one we wrote first. So like that's why I'm like,
I got you.
I
All right, go back to the top then.
What's this?
Can
doing
you
here?
Can you go to 2D view so we can look at the inspector again? And then just re-click the 2D viewport trap manager, I guess, for some reason. All right, so 2D viewport has a link to the event dispatcher. It is not the event dispatcher; it just has a link to the event dispatcher.
So
Okay,
I need to find
cool.
the right one.
No, it has the right one.
Okay.
I mean, there's only one of them.
Yeah. Well,
Can you go to the event dispatcher for a second?
Sure.
Cool. It doesn't actually have any real events. Okay. I think there's something wrong in the code. So we're gonna find that. I like your hat. Lol. Go to the 2D viewport script, and let's look around here at the lurker join race. It's definitely in the lurker join race.
And
Did you change this much?
No, I didn't. The only thing I changed was when I changed out the sprites, the path 2D follow. This was highlighted for the longest.
I see the problem. I think I see the problem. In the scene view on the left, can you select the path 2D follow?
Path 2D.
Yellow. The path 2D yellow.
Yes.
This has the drop yellow trap.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. Now go back
And
up
it
to the
has
2D
the red
viewport.
one now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Select the 2D viewport trap manager.
Thanks, job.
All right. Look at line 27.
Add child follow. Follow is path2d.new.
Correct. Follow is the follow script, and we're adding it as a child to ourself. But path follow 2D must be a child of the path 2D.
You can't make a child of itself. It's the parent.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. What?
I'm
Can't
saying
make
it's the path 2D. Path follow 2D is this node right here. You can't make a child out of a child. I mean, a child out of a parent.
That's not the path. The one below that's the path, right?
This one
That's
says
just a node.
This says node. This says
Yeah,
path 2D.
That's
okay.
the path.
Okay.
Right. So
okay,
we
okay.
want to add our lurker as a child to that node, not our node. That node.
I believe I tried this and it still gave me shit.
Why'd you put it there?
You said oh wait, you want it on 27?
Yeah, it needs to be path 2D yellow dot add child.
Oh.
Because you were adding it to the wrong layer.
Oh. It needs to be
We need to add our path follow 2D as a child to the path 2D, which we used to be the 2D viewport trap manager used to be the path 2D, but you added a layer somewhere. And so now you're adding the lurker. In fact, if you, before you save this or whatever, if you undo this and push play, I can show you in the scene where you fucked up.
All right.
And why it's at 0, 0, 0. Well, it's going to work now.
It is?
It should work now. This should be the fix.
Don't worry, we can undo it. Let's see if it's real. Ooh.
Okay, so now you got another null thing. I'm assuming path follow is null.
Yep. So go to the scene.
Now let's go to remote. I know exactly where this issue is due now. Okay, so your 2D viewport trap manager, right?
Yeah.
That is the thing that is running this script, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, on line 12, we're trying to get a node called lurker name underscore follow. Do you see a node under us called the lurker name underscore follow? Lurker name being coding with strangers. You can see in your local, by the way. Do you remember the locals thing I was telling you before?
Yeah.
You can see lurker name is coding with strangers.
Yes.
And so we're looking for coding with strangers underscore follow. That's not under us. I'm assuming it's under the path to the yellow because that's where we just put it.
Okay.
You can expand path to the yellow.
Path to the yellow. It's really being jank.
There you are.
Yep. So I need to move us up a layer.
Now you can No, you can't. We just put you down a layer because you need to be under the path.
A path. And now I can manage my traps.
So line 12 and line 17 will both have an issue, since that node path does not match the reality anymore, since you changed 27.
So, since I changed 27, so that means I need to also now change
12 and 17 are.
remove lurker name follow. Get no lurker name. So you're saying there's an error. Is it merch? It is merch, but it's not my merch. I bought it from somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know if you know who Tony Baker is. Tony Baker, he's a comedian. I went to go see him live, and he was selling it at his merch table. But I do have my own merch. I think I have Scully's. I should have Scully's. That'd be irresponsible of me if I don't have. Can somebody go to my merch page and tell me if I have Scully's on there? That would be irresponsible of me. I'm almost sure I don't have it now, thinking about it. Okay. Progress ratio. Get no path follow. So it should be path follow. It needs to look like 27. Oh, no, not.
I didn't say it needs to look like 27. I said because you changed 27, 12 and 17 are wrong.
But what did I change before that's making me now change? This used to work before I made the change.
You added a layer to your scene tree. It used to be 2D viewport was the path 2D.
Yes.
And directly below that were our lurkers. There's now an extra layer where there's a 2D viewport that's a node, then the path 2D, then your lurkers. You see
So wouldn't
now
it be
so
easier
your
to
scripts
remove?
that assumed there was one layer can't work.
Would it be easier to remove this? Isn't this going to come back to haunt us, having an extra layer for nothing?
Well, why did you add the extra layer? I didn't add the extra layer. You did. Why'd you do it?
I thought that would be an easier way of getting the red shell on the pathway, but then I changed my mind and said, let's just add it to the yellow one.
No. See, that is separate from this extra layer. Oh, you know what might have happened? You might have saw that there was a path 2D that we're using for the lurkers and said, well, now I want to use it for the yellow traps. So you renamed it the path 2D yellow, which didn't end up breaking anything. And you're like, well, now I have yellow traps and red traps, and they should have two separate paths. And so you added a node above them and it duplicated it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So you're going to have all kinds of problems here. But the main thing that you need to remember in Godot A node can only have one script.
A node
Right.
can only have one script.
It's just how node works. Nodes work in Godot. Unlike in Unity, for example, a game object can have any number of components. A node in Godot can only have one script attached to it. So, because you have yellow traps, red traps, and lurkers that all want to be on the path 2D, you're gonna have issues if all three of those assume they are the path.
Yes.
So you should either combine the three scripts into one, not recommended, I wouldn't do that way, or have all three of those systems not assume they are the path or directly above the path, and instead just get exported the path or have some other direct access to the path.
Yeah.
And then internally, they all work on that assumption that they just have a reference to the path rather than being the path.
Yeah, because that's your error. What you're explaining is all I basically did was like, oh, I want to make a copy of this, so I just copied this and renamed it red. When I found out that the two scripts couldn't be, the two scripts looked too similar, but could also function in one, I deleted red, but never took care of the scripts attached to them. Damn. Yeah, okay, let's go with the latter. So we have the export, so we need to create an export for this file so that it can recognize it. Well, this is the path to, well, this is the port. What up,
So
Dan?
the way that I did it, and the way that I would recommend you do it is create 3 separate nodes in your scene. You can stop playing, by the way. Just create 3 nodes somewhere else. Make them all base empty nodes, doesn't matter. And then have all 3 of them reference your path. Either by name with a $sign syntax or by an export. It doesn't really matter to me. But you should not, in none of those scripts should you assume that they are the path or that they are in some way above or below the path. And you can call one like lurker parent or lurker handler, yellow handler. I don't really care what you call it. Just don't call it 2D viewport. It's not a 2D viewport.
It's not a 2D? You want to just a regular node?
Just a base node, yeah.
Okay.
You're searching for component names. Just select node.
Great. All right.
And then it just creates a node with a generic name, and then just rename it. It's a little weird, but
Yeah,
that's how they do it.
yeah, it's super weird. What's the word I'm thinking of? Lurker. My handy dandy drawing pad. All right, so let's make 2 more duplicates of this and rename it. So it seems like there needs to be an interface for the path that each nodes use. That's what I think Minnie's getting at.
So it seems there needs to be an interface for the path that each node uses. An interface for... I'm not sure how much you know about Godot. The node constraint is interesting. Valuable learning more about Godot. Yeah, so basically, the scene view that you see on the left is a tree. If you know about trees, basically parents have children, and then, vice versa. If you're familiar with other game engines like Unreal, Unity, they have what's called actors or game objects, and those can have any number of components using the component model. Godot does also use effectively a component model, but that they restrict nodes to having a single script. And so if you need 4 or 5 or even more than one thing to know that, like, hey, this path has children that need to be under it, your path can only have one script on it. So the way that I think is probably common, the way that I was doing it is you have your path somewhere in the scene, and then you share that path with your nodes scripts.
So, for example, let's see the lurker.
Pygame, yeah. Pygame isn't really an editor engine type of thing. I consider it a framework, so it's much different than Pygame. Pygame is just scripts, and it's not an ECS is what's called, an entity component system. Okay, yeah, so lurker path node. So what I would put on this script is I would rename your 2D viewport to something more helpful.
Trap
and
manager.
give it a class name. It's not trap manager. This is your lurker manager. This is the one that creates and destroys your lurkers, not traps.
All right, let's call it something about joining.
No,
Add-
that's the node you just made, the lurker path node. That's what we're moving to.
I'm confused. Wait, what do you want me to do with the one I'm currently typing?
Our goal is to delete that node.
To delete this one. Oh shit.
Yeah.
So I need to
That
take the code
serves
out.
us zero. No. You don't need to delete the code.
I need to take the code from there though.
No. The code is not on the node. It is just referenced by the node. You don't delete the node yet.
Okay.
We're not going to delete it yet.
You saw my
Hear me
fucking finger.
I knew what you were about to do.
You saw my fucking finger. I was like, oh, okay. Say
I
less.
told him he was going to delete it.
Say less, bro.
Hold up. Okay. Step 1. We have 3 new nodes.
Yes.
You don't need to put node at the end of them for what it's worth, but whatever. These are the 3 nodes that are going to have our scripts on them.
Okay.
The lurker path node will have the joining node,
Yes.
or whatever we're going to call it. The red path will be about the red traps, the yellow path, the yellow traps. Now, what we want to do is have 3 scripts, one named lurker path
Okay.
handler or something, and that is what your 2D viewport is currently named.
All right.
So we can just rename that script.
Okay. I accidentally detached this from this, so.
You don't need to detach. Oh, it's fine. It doesn't matter if you detach it.
All right. So
We're gonna
let's make
put
a
someone
new
else
one.
anyway.
So let's go here. We
You don't need to make a new script. We just need to rename the one you already have.
All right. So this one.
Yeah, that's your lurker, the handler, event handler, whatever you want to call it.
How do I rename this shit? I have to rename
You
it
gotta
down
rename
here.
it in the file system, yeah.
Where is it? Rename. And we're thinking about calling this.
It handles the lurker related events, right?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have one for the yellow traps and the red traps. So just figure out some suffix or prefix and then rename all 3.
Yeah, it's not agreeing to that. Let me close this out real quick.
You can middle click those little script thingies. And it'll close.
Middle click them.
Yeah. I believe that's what worked.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Rename. It does not care. Yeah, it's absolutely not working. Okay.
It doesn't let you rename it?
It literally won't let me rename it. Unless I'm missing something here. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we're going to call this, let's think. This is going to be something that for handling all these things that move forward. So we'll think like, but it should be like abbreviation, something, and then what it does. Or what is it doing it to? So, let's say path 2D, and then call it the lurker.
Why path 2D?
Or pathway 2D. Or because I'm just saying.
Why are you trying to add path to your script name?
Or maybe we call it leader. Leaders for the lurkers. Because eventually all of these, what we're doing is basically creating a way for all of them to use the pathway. So maybe we like call them toll booth.
Okay, we're gonna have to work on how you name things.
I like toll booth.
I'm gonna give you this one, okay? just call it lurker event handlers.
Oh, the toll booth sounded so much better. Lurker.
You're like, it's doing this, so let's call it this other random word that has nothing to do with what we were just talking about. Like, the fuck does toll booth have to do with this?
The toll booth. That's how it's getting onto the pathway, like the toll road.
No.
I liked it. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Who's the homie
All right, so
on
you're
the other
using-
thing? That's someone in two. That's Minnie.
Oh, it's me. Okay, so you're using upper snake casing.
Is that a no
This is
no?
the first time you're using upper snake casing. Every file that you have is cased differently. Some are all lowercase, some are Pascal casing, some are lower snake casing. Oh my god.
But will it break it? Is the question.
No, it's not gonna break it. It's
Okay.
just confusing. It's gonna just annoying. All right. So use that same style that you just used
Got
on
it.
the lurker event for the yellow trap and the red trap.
All right. Cool. I have to make a script. No, I can use the drop yellow trap. Right? I can use the drop yellow
You
trap.
can rename it, yes.
And I can't have the red trap in here? I have the red trap in here.
Yes, they should all be in there.
All right, cool,
Or
perfect.
they're gonna all do the same type of system.
All right, cool. So now I'm going to just call this one the trap event handler. Trap event handler. And then this red shell one is this is what helps the red shell change direction. So this is not part of it. All right, we got two of them.
What do you think, Sasana?
Oh, we got a girlfriend sighting. Clap it up for the girlfriend.
Get down.
All right, cool. You got those three things, right? No, I only see two names. Oh, you called it just trap, not yellow trap? I guess.
Well,
not.
you said that the red one is part of it, so I'm thinking we don't. I mean, the red one's part of it, so we don't need this red node.
No,
We can just call it.
No, you have the red script that handles the red shell events.
No, they're all in the same thing. This red one we have
Oh,
here.
you didn't make. That's empty or something.
No, this one handles which
Oh,
directions.
that is the red
Yeah.
shell, not
Yeah.
the red shell handler. Okay, yeah. So then trap. Okay, then you're fine. Then you only need two of those nodes.
Okay, so then let's go back right here and then just rename this one trap. Man, this thing is moving super sluggish. What the hell is going on?
Open your task manager. You have some crazy shit going on.
I just restarted my computer. Oh wait, I'm streaming. Never mind. All right, we'll get rid of the red one here and we'll rename this one just trap event. What is it? F2? All right, cool. So now I'm going to take this trap event handler and attach it to the trap pathway.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to
Yeah.
do the same for the lurker, which isn't here right now, which it is now. And we're going to attach it to the lurker pathway. Now we have this here. Now we can get rid of this one. What does this one do?
You won't need that, but you need to keep your path 2D. So I would move your path 2D up a level and then delete the old one.
Or can I at least move it down here to where it's going to be?
Where it's gonna be? What do you mean where it's gonna be?
The trap path.
No, we're only having one path. Why do you? Those aren't the lurker path and a trap path. Those are the things that connect to the path.
Connect to them. All right, so this one has been disconnected. Which one is this one?
You can delete that node, 2D. You can delete that now too.
Okay, so both of them are going. I don't want to rename you. All right.
Okay, cool. Now, in your first script, we'll start with the lurker path script. Open up the script, yeah.
Yep, right now.
Anytime you want to reference the path, either by adding as a child or by searching it, you need to search it from the path, not from yourself.
From the path, not from myself.
So like on 27, you said you want to add a child to the path 2D. That's great. But when you get that child again on 12 and 17, you need to still reference that path 2D. Additionally, you want to probably update the path 2D on 27 since you changed the hierarchy.
I'm seriously looking at this one thinking, where does this one go? We're not touching this anymore?
No, that's exactly what we're doing. We're using that.
Okay, so I need to figure. So in example for 13, the path
13 is fine. You need to edit 12.
12, the var for it. The var is fine. The get node lurker name plus follow. What is this follow?
When you create the lurker on line
It adds follow to
24
it.
and 3, we add the lurker's name. We add the underscore follow to lurker name as like this is the follow node's name so we can search it up later.
So then we need to add something to be in front of get node.
That's one way of doing it, yes.
What's the optimal way?
That is the optimal way, but there are technically, I would say, two solutions to this problem.
So one solution I have is just to add the pathway yellow 2D to the beginning of the get node.
Right?
Hopefully that doesn't break anything.
That's fine. You just need a dot. Yeah. So that's now how you do that because it's a root node. And you need to now get it as a relative path.
What makes, is that something I can copy? Copy path.
Yeah, it's the node path. You can also do the access as unique name if you want.
What does this do?
So that's a little percent thing, and then so if you delete that and do it again, it'll give you a slightly different name.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I fucks with that. All right. Should I also put the percentage here now too?
Yeah, you should replace that one as well.
Okay. All right, 27, 12, and 17. Same thing.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Do that one too.
Anywhere else do I see this?
I don't know if it's anywhere else in this file.
No, boy, it shouldn't. It shouldn't pop up here. All right, now let's do for the traps. Lurker hit. Add a child. Ooh, we already got something fancy here. But this isn't gonna work now. As path follow 2D.
Okay. So where should we fix this? So
It's saying
so in this version, you're using a dictionary to store them. So we don't need the get node trick, right? We just need to reference our dictionary.
you just need to reference the dictionary. The
Right.
dictionary just tells people where the trap is to delete it later.
Yeah. So the issue with this line is now going to be on 26.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that it's not going to be the same thing. But I think when I first had this, I solved it wrong. But we want to use this one now.
Yeah, so that should fix that.
And then let's see what we did for the red shell. Same thing, but I'm using literally the red version of this when I first made it. And I can see it also being used as a var on 48. Where else? All right. Control S. Everybody save your work. Ooh. Extends to node 2D. What do you want it to be? It should just
Scoop
be
inherits
node.
from native type node 2D, so it can't be assigned. Yeah, it should just be node.
That was a salty era. You guys are bitter. Same thing, different story. All of you are bitter. I'm supposed to be reading my book right now, but invalid index lurker underscore joined.
Where's the issue? Oh, yeah, easy fix.
It's
You can stop
no,
this.
gotta go back to my script, my scene.
Yeah.
2D.
So the lurker path and the trap path probably don't have the event dispatcher links.
Yeah, they probably don't. Nope. I forgot all about the 2D version of this. I forgot all about them. All right, one small step. Where's my notepad? Get wrecked. New trap.
Bands index. Oh, yeah, I know. You didn't fill out the full information of the yellow trap.
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm gonna argue this. I do have 3 of them here.
That's not the right one anymore. Go to the trap path.
Ooh,
You need to copy that from here.
You slippery.
Wait, there's a shortcut though. There's a shortcut. If
Oh,
you
there
select
is?
the path to the yellow
Path to the yellow. Okay.
and right click the trap event handler.gd thing
The fuck? Oh, trap event.
on the right in your inspector, the trap event handler.gd, the little gray box.
Little
I
gray-
think
yeah,
if
I
you
see it.
right click that, can you right click that?
No.
What about the triple dots at the top of the inspector? No. Where is the thing?
I'm prepared to make the sacrifice.
Can you?
Giving up? Are we gonna just do it the hard way?
Give me 2 seconds.
Alright. Y'all remember when I told y'all how much I hated this fidget spinner from Afrotech? It's the only thing I haven't thrown away yet.
That looks like a terrible fidget spinner.
It is a terrible one, but it's my first one. And
It's your first one?
I never got one during the craze.
Ah. I bought a couple of them and they've been. There's some really nice ones out there.
I just want one that spins forever.
I have one that spins for like a couple minutes. It's insane.
Yeah, that would. The amount of joy that would bring me.
Can you right click one of the fields, like the event dispatcher or yellow trap? Like the name?
Yes,
Yeah, you can copy and paste these.
but I can't copy and paste the other ones.
No, you can copy and paste each individual one. That's what I mean. So like instead of dragging all three prefabs,
this
you
will
can just right
take
click.
it. Okay.
Yeah. You need to select the trap one.
Ooh.
It's fine. The value you just copied is actually the same, so it's fine. But
Okay, so let me do this again correctly. I'm here. I need this one. And now I'm going to traps. Nothing. Oh,
if you
never mind.
expand it, it's
Yeah,
gonna
if I expand it, then there. Hey, wait, hold on. Where's the red one? God damn it. Oh, I can copy it directly. That's nice too. And that's taking too long to load. Prefab red. Which one is it? 001? Okay. All right, Control S, run it back. Something always there to remind me. All right, nice. All right, we're back on the map.
Get down.
For some reason, they're behind, so we need to push them up some. Lurker path.
What do you mean they're behind?
Like they're behind the traps. So we need to push it up one.
If you look at the remote, the order is determined by just their CG order, I believe.
Oh, so the lurker path would have to be last.
Go to remote and then expand it. You'll see that. No, not that. So that one doesn't matter. It's within the path 2D order in there.
So
Path
what?
2D yellow. See, the traps are at the bottom, which means they're rendered last, which means they're on top.
So could we not just push it up one?
You mean push it up?
So in the transform, we could push them up closer.
You've not explained anything to me. I don't know what you mean push
Like
up.
in the scene, in the scene. I've done this before. Hey yo, thanks for the follow, Glitch Food. Or can I just hold on, let's stop this real quick. Can I just move it further down in the scene? Let's put this down here.
Yeah, but how are you gonna know?
No.
It's within the path 2D, the order in which
within
they're drawn.
Okay, so then going back to my original idea, I was thinking in the transform. Oh, we don't have access to a transform.
What would having access to a transform do for you?
Because then we could push it through the Z.
don't have Z sorting enabled, I don't think. Try it. Go for it. I back you 100%. Until it doesn't work, then it's not my fault.
I can live with these mistakes. You sure me not moving this? No, that's within it.
I don't. It's within the path2D ordering.
All right.
Moving path2D doesn't matter since the whole thing is within it.
Hold on.
I know what you want to do. But I know what you're trying to do in terms of how it works.
All right. I got an idea. All right. Yeah. No, that's for scale. Here we go. All I gotta do is add a Z here. Wait, that's position. Yeah. Let's add a Z here and push that motherfucker up. No, well, not on a scorecard, but hold on. Score. Load image, sprite, scale. Yeah. That's size. Damn it. We don't have anything for Z control. We wasn't thinking about that shit. No, we wasn't thinking about that shit. Okay.
I don't give a shit about that sort of ordering. That's on designers, not me.
But like that would work, wouldn't it? If we just made a Z one, right? For the sprite?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going.
I didn't tell you not to do it.
Sprite. How did I do it for them? Position. Dot Z. All right, now we would just have to see what it looks like. And positive makes it come closer, like get.
I don't remember. Every instance different.
All right, let's try 100. All right, running.
I mean, only one or two is gonna. Only one really. You don't need to go up 100, but yeah.
If you want to see results, you gotta. Oh shit. Okay, it doesn't like this.
Yeah, it's stupid properties thing.
So I need like a vector thing, like the one above it. Vector.
No. I know the problem. The problem is that position is a vector 2. Vector 2 doesn't have a Z. It only has an X and a Y. You are looking for something not called position.z.
Okay.
If you look in the sprite view and the inspector, you should be able to find the right property name. And this isn't me being a dick, like, he doesn't know. I actually don't know what it's called, so you're going to have to find it.
It's not one of... Oh, Z index?
Yeah, that's it, Z underscore index. I still don't know which direction it is, so you're still on your own with that.
I can live with that. Show me 100. What's happening in here? Hey, yo, what's up, Tagoro? We're fixing my mistakes. And it works!
Yeah, there it is.
Now for the final test. The ultimate test. Will a motherfucking red shell work? No.
Simple Baked didn't. Oh, you. Oh, wait, you did update. Okay, so hover path on 48.
48.
The word path.
Oh, path. What
Okay.
the fuck?
In your locals, it's just a memory address. Don't worry about the number. I just want to make sure it wasn't null. Can you scroll down to where you see path in the locals?
Yeah.
Can you click it? No, that's trap start path. Trap event handler path 2D. Oh, it is a path 2D.
The event dispatcher is also empty for some reason again.
Non-existent function sample baked. Is it not called sample baked? Well, path 2D.
Oh yeah. We're back to square one. This was the original issue.
I'm getting a null pointer exception when installing Oracle on a new Linux box. Got new problems of my own. Oh, good old NPEs. Classic. Ah. All right. Can you on line 50 delete and type in the dot after path?
Delete the dot and then
Yeah, just delete and dot so that the IntelliSense thing pops up.
okay.
Okay. Type in curve. Hit enter. And then dot. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's path.curve. Fix that on 51 as well.
No sample baked.
Well, you got to scroll down. It's alphabetical.
Oh. I mean, I typed it, so what's it mad about? GODOT?
Yeah, so you're good.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well, now you have an extra parenthesis.
Yeah, but GODOT
Yeah,
is a
so
whole.
now you need to replace 51 to path.curve or subpath. Things that should seem very simple never are. Some things can be very simple and are actually simple, but
GODOT
there's a
whole.
huge misdirection between things that like, oh, it's one Linux command. This can't be hard. It's like, yeah, it's one Linux command on this OS 15 years ago. Like, oh, okay.
All right. I will show no mercy to this bot. All right. Oh, you mother. Tween cannot convert argument 1 vector 2 to object. Tween property is in base tween. Tween property can't convert. Trap start. Invalid type in function tween.
Invalid property time tween cannot convert property argue one from vector 2 to object. Tween property trap. Oh, that shouldn't be trap start. That should just be called new trap.
Oh, I don't have a new trap anymore.
Yeah, you do. It's
Oh, I see.
43.
40, 52. Oh, and 43.
Yeah, that should be
Okay,
the
okay.
trap itself, not the trap's position. It should already be at the position. Yeah. Alright, try that.
What more do you want from me? Nice. Oh shit. Wait, what is going on? It deletes everything.
What's up, lad?
It deleted
do it.
everything. That's great. Wait, but why did it go up there?
Wait, restart? Let me do it. See it again?
You gotta see it from the beginning. This is
You
actually.
gotta give me a countdown. Give me a countdown.
Hold on. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Okay, it worked before, but I put everything at the same time.
Oh, wait. Agile, no. The whole path is deleted? Go to
The whole-
remote? What is even in your scene?
Uh,
The whole path is gone.
it deletes everything. That's what I said.
Ooh, that's not good.
Hold on.
All right.
But it only deleted everything when I did it all at once. If I do it separately, it will work, but it'll only work for 6 seconds because I have an 8-second delay timer. All right, so from here, you got 8 seconds to view it. and then after that it's gonna break.
All right, I'm looking.
All right, here we go. 8 seconds. So the shell shows up at the top, not on top of the person who threw it. It should have been down here. And it
Okay, I
seems
think I
like
see that.
all of them are moving down. They're falling. And then it crashes.
Okay, pretty funny. All right, but the event was handled at least partially. So we can close this, and now we can fix the red shell itself.
What was the...
8 is the magic number of things you can ignore.
Okay.
Only if it's more than 8 do we have
If it's
problems.
more than 8. All right, cool. So the red shell, it starts at the... It does, okay, one, it doesn't start where it's supposed to start. So let's go to the trap event handler. So it's not starting where the user who threw it starts at the very... It seems to...
Line 59. It should be new trap.q free.
Not self.
Not self. Self
Oh.
is the red shell trap event handler. Alright, so that's 1.
Now it's not showing up. It's not spawning on top of the user who threw it.
Yeah, I realize that.
Oh,
what
there's
does
an...
sample baked return then? Does sample baked not return the returns a point within the curve at position offset, where offset is measured as a... Oh! That's not helpful. Okay, so the problem here is that we use sample baked, which assumes the offset is a position, but for us, off sample baked points is actually a ratio.
A ratio, you say.
Oh wait, delete line 45.
We don't want the path of the child. Oh, because then it sticks to the child, the trap.
And then delete 46 or comment 46 or whatever. And then is the attack lurker and the hit lurker points their total points, or is it their ratio on the track?
It's their total points at the time.
Okay. So we need to do
Half 60.
hold on.
Or mod 60.
Now the problem is we're working with 0 to 1 ratio values when we do that, and sample baked expects just the position, not the position ratio. So we need to okay, here's what we need to do. Hit lurker point divided by 60 times path dot curve dot get underscore baked underscore length. Yeah, the first one.
What?
Do that for the other one as well.
Wow.
I think this is how we convert between ratioed and offset values.
This is the... Who is coming up with this shit? I guess we're coming up with this shit. Here we go. You got 8 seconds. Ready? Nothing.
Okay, but the whole scene didn't get deleted.
Yeah, this is true. Nothing crashed.
All right, press it and then pause. Pause. Can you look in the remote scene and see if you can see anything?
See everything.
Scroll down. Do you see a red shell?
Negative. Trap path.
Let's add some print statements. There should be a red shell at the root, but I don't know if we ever even named that thing. TwitchCon 2017? Godot Night. I started learning Godot. I think it's pretty great. I think it's nicer than Unity for small projects. I think the plugins are a little bit more bare bones. You don't have massive mega project inducing, plugins, but if you're building something, I think Godot is great.
Beat Legs.
Good morning.
Good morning. Where you saying good morning from? Justin 6. What's good, baby? Yeah, I've always used Godot. I used to talk mad stuff about it, but I was wrong, and I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. It's definitely going to continue with Unity, but I like Godot for so far. It's just that you just don't know if Unity's one day going to be like, you know what? In order for everyone to log back into their projects, you're going to have to start paying a monthly subscription. That's 10 times more than what it was yesterday. And I mean, surely Godot could do that too, but they broke a lot of people's trust.
Godot can't do it. They're at MIT. Their open source licensing doesn't allow them to.
This is true.
And technically, Unity's licensing, it'd be very much easier for you to just keep using Godot on your own license, given that it's open source and on GitHub, than it would be for you to use Unity, because Unity is closed source.
Yeah.
The only sources that we have for Unity are a few of the plugins, and those things are written in C# on top of the Unity engine and are just like built-in plugins more than part of the engine. So
yeah, it's like having the attachments but not having the real weapon. Be right back. When we get back, we'll be on the fix. All right, so we trying to figure out what the name of this route was. Trap 2, trap 3, 3, 6. There's a part of me that feels like I should have named these like. I don't know. Okay.
can I see your red shell script? Even what Uni was going to do with runtime fee would have still been cheaper than Unreal. Yes, but you gotta remember that Unreal provides extreme value compared to Unity. A base Unreal project setup gets you 10 times more features than Unity base. So yeah, you pay more, but you're doing it because you need all those extra features, and you're getting the value out of the Unreal. Unity's value isn't as high and must be cheaper. You can build an FPS in Unreal in a weekend. To build a high quality FPS in Unity would take 10 times as long. The value of Unreal comes from the reduced
Workload.
engineering work that Unreal provides, and Unity's value is much, much less. At the scale that you would be using Unity and Unreal for. For small indie games, small side projects, you're better off with Godot than you would be Unity, because Godot will be free and the value you get out of Unity won't really matter because your project isn't big enough. But if you're making, a AAA title over 5 years, you're going to get that value back out of Unreal. 100%. It's not even close. Anyway, what were we working on? I
You say you
hate when
want-
people compare prices of engines. That's the why. I get on a tangent, but like the value from an engine is very hard to compare apples to apples. They're not the same engine. They're not the same scale of engines. It's like when people compare the price of Crytek engine for the Crysis engine. It's like, oh, it's $1 million. Who the fuck would ever pay for this? It's like, do you know what it offers you out of the box? It's worth $1 million. It's like 500 engineers worth. Unreal is more specialized. It's more specialized in that it's built for 3D engines and isn't generic to 2D and 3D. Yes, their 2D system is ass and their UIs are bare bones, but for 3D content, it is for high quality, graphically rich 3D games. Yes, it is more specialized in that sense. Granted, that is like 80% of the gaming market, so I wouldn't even say it's specialized. Like 80% of gaming is that content. We don't want this red shell script to run.
Why don't we want this to run anymore? The whole reason why we did it is so
Oh
it
no,
changes
okay,
positions.
this is fine. It doesn't change the rotation. Yeah. Oh wait, then go back to your red shell handler. Oh yeah, for sure, Justin. As a longtime game developer, at the time, this is kind of where the industry was running. I haven't been a game developer in many years. That opinion changes. Yes, I'm helping with Godot, which is a game engine, but ignore that fact. We don't need to
a
quit.
Python one.
So, but yeah, I will say the difference between Unreal and Unity is very hard to compare because it's just very hard. But anyway, what was I trying to say here? So, oh, that's right. I know what I was trying to say. I don't know why you decided to move these things with the tween instead of moving these things along the path that they think we could just move them on directly. Did you want the red shell to move along the path and hit someone, or did you want it to just jump across?
I wanted
like,
it to move across the path, but I thought the tweens was how I would do it.
You can do it that way, but you don't want to move it by the vector 2 of the position. You want to move it by the points value.
Yes, but but now that we're talking about it, I just did it because when I read the first example, it said tweens would be the best way. So am I hearing attaching it to the pathway and giving it a process?
Yeah, what I would do is attach it to the path, have your red shell prefab have a path follow script on it, and move the path follow using a tween rather than its position. Why did I stop doing game dev? The company I was working for was underpaying the shit out of me, and I wasn't actually doing game dev in terms of making games. I was making training simulations, so it was kind of boring. And I was the only programmer in the whole company. It was kind of lame. I felt like I wasn't growing. And yeah, they were underpaying me a fuck ton. So anyway, sorry. So here's the plan. So can you view your red shell prefab? That makes sense. I do want to build games, side projects, and small games. But at the moment, I don't really have anything going on. I just don't want to build anything by myself. I think building solo projects as a programmer is god awful. No, the prefab. This is the script. I need the actual prefab.
The
So
actual
look at the 2D view,
2D view.
or just the local view, I guess. Always made games independently and freelance. It says
I guess I'm also going to stop this.
Yeah. So okay, yeah. So your Node 2D parent is a path follow.
We changed the type in the beginning. We did this for all of them.
Yeah. It's called Node 2D, but it's a path follow. Okay, cool. So that's fine. 26 now. Oh yeah, I started developing games when I was 14 or 15, and I'm 32. So a little bit older than you, but not by much. Yeah. So what? Perfect. So it's already in path follow 2D, so we don't need to change the prefab. So what we want to do now is go back to the script that we were working on, the red script.
And then we're going trap.
So let's uncomment back out 45.
I knew we would need you. I didn't want to delete you.
We still don't need 46. We do need 48. So we don't
49?
need 50 or 51 or 52.
Okay. So we don't need 50 through 52?
50 to 52, yeah. Are you making a game already right now, Justin? Like a side project or professionally or anything? We will need the tweens, but we're gonna tween the path follow 2D value instead.
Yeah. So instead of position, put in path 2D, the yellow one.
Right. But we can do this a lot easier now. So instead of position, we want to use hold on, let me look up path follow again. Path follow.
Yeah, because now we're gonna lose all of our trap stuff.
What? What do you mean?
Like now we don't have a start, we don't have a new, we don't have a
All right,
create.
progress. All right, so position should be progress.
In parentheses or literally
In
the word?
quotation marks, yes.
Okay. You deleted both of them. Y'all some hoes.
You can turn that feature off, by the way.
Yeah, I'll look for it later.
Okay, so now we need to get the... So we're going to add the trap to the path 2D, which we've done already on 45. We need to set its initial offset. Now, one trick we can do already that's really easy is we have the hit lurker name and the attack lurker name. We don't actually care about their points. And the reason we don't care about their points is we can just get their actual positions in the scene directly. But I think it'll be kind of funny if we do it this other way. So let's do this. So line 50 says trap start. We're going to reuse that variable. We're just going to delete the actual calculation. So trap start is going to equal...
Hold on, let me bring it back. Trap start is
So
going
delete
to
the
equal-
path.sample baked, but we still want the rest of the algorithm. We want to keep everything inside the quotation marks, basically.
Okay. All right.
Parentheses, not quotation marks. I have a Steam game I work on updates for, and I'm making a dating sim where dates are vampire survival gameplay. Interesting date night. Baby Dell, and a Pokemon Kamagotchi auto battler type game that works as an overlay and sits at bottom of screen. I had an idea for that as well, actually. But I didn't want to make all... I actually designed it, and I didn't like my design, so I gave up. How about Auto Battlers, Unity, and this theme game as well? I also do short projects on YouTube, or YouTube videos and game jams. Oh, nice. You're really active.
Yeah, Justin be on it.
Yeah.
Something in front of the parentheses?
No, you can remove those parentheses. Actually, we can delete the get path baked length, actually, and we'll just use progress ratio instead of progress. That's fine.
So you want progress ratio here?
No. Delete everything after the 60.
Everything
Game
after
dev is
the
all
60.
consuming. Yeah, we don't need path.curve anymore at all.
Oh, okay. We don't need none of this.
Yeah, and do the same thing for trap end.
All right, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, game dev, if it's a passion, it can be your entire thing. I just moved to Portland, and there's a Portland indie game squad, and they call themselves Pig Squad for Portland indie games. And I was thinking about trying to like join up with them and make something, but I'm a very quiet person. And it's the holidays, so like not many people are going to be going to events during the holidays. Cool. So on line 56, progress, change that to progress underscore ratio. And yeah, I think that
How
might
did
be
you get the
enough.
red shell to incorporate this?
How did I get the red shell to? I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say here.
What the prefab for the red shell? Like, okay, now we just have like, maybe I'll have to see it to believe
Your red shell prefab has a path follow 2D at the root of it, right?
Yes.
That path follow 2D has a property called progress ratio. we are tweening that property. That
Oh.
property correlates to its ratio along the path.
Wait. Where do you see progress ratio in this code?
In the last code.
Okay. Maybe I gotta see it to believe it.
All right, hold on, bear back. Go run.
I gotta see it to believe it. Oh, did you guys just hear my knee pop? Oh my god. That was a diabolical sound.
All right, play that shit.
Round 2. Oh shit. It's taking the banana with it.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's taking the banana with it. At least it deleted. Clap it. That was actually way better than I expected it to be. But why did it take the banana?
We got a few
with it?
issues.
Yeah.
One, did it take a banana or was it attached to a banana?
It was. I think
was
it was
there a banana originally?
There was a banana originally there. So so that's actually fascinating. So if there's something that is on it, it will take it with it. Oh wow, that's a unforeseen issue. Oh no, there seems to be. No, it seems to be just.
Your prefab has a banana on it or something too.
But why is it the same banana? And there was a banana there before. No, there wasn't. No. There wasn't a banana there. There wasn't.
Let me see your red shell script. There's the spawn red shell thing again.
Where do you see spawn red shell thingy?
No, from your trap event handler. I was gonna say
That's hilarious. Nothing. New trap from yellow pattern. Yeah, there's nothing there about that. String attack. Red. Oh. Is it that randomized thing? I've done a web dev part-time for the past 4 years and just started game dev in Godot, working on a mobile HD 2D dungeon crawler. Hey, yo, clap it up. Why don't you post some shit about it? Post something about it in the chat. Get the people in here hype.
I think HD is just short for high definition.
That's what I thought so too.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
That part's a little fuzzy on that one. We gotta find out where this magic banana is coming from.
I like the banana. The banana's actually a great touch. The shell did the shell change directions? Did we see that? I was so enamored with the thing moving.
It's also not starting at the right position.
It's definitely not, but did it change directions? Hold on, let's look at it one more time. Does it change directions? It does.
Oh, let's go.
Oh shit! Hey, I take this and walk away. I
You
would
have
take.
debugger 9.
Oh, we do have a new.
Oh,
one.
I know the problem. Close this. I can fix it. Go to the code.
Without looking at debugger.
First,
CF
Yeah,
Chris. Oh man, your name is CS4. Oh come on, now you're fucking me up. Thanks for the follow though.
Is it lead speak? CS 4K 1S 4.
I wanted to say critical something.
Yeah, I have no idea, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna call him cryptic. Close enough.
yeah, cryptic. That's a good one.
All right, line 52. Let's
Oh.
uncomment that back out.
Line 52, bring 52 back.
Yeah, we're gonna bring 52 back. But instead of dot position, we're gonna do dot progress ratio, and we're gonna equal it to trap stack.
Progress. Not ratio. Ratio. Line 52. Fizzy, what's good? What was the 9th error?
Line 52. Nah, I think we just add another warning.
Yeah,
We should fix those later.
Yeah, I will. What, because you taught me how to fix them now, I know how to. I just need to put an underscore in front of them. So I just count them. So we have a new magic number. Been here for 5 minutes. Oh.
All right. So where do you think this banana's come from? Is it part of your prefab? Does your red shell prefab have 2 sprites on it or some stupid shit?
I'm about to check.
Send the banana or send the red shell and then pause the game.
Can I do this all in one shot now? Is that also a thing? Let's see if it crashes. Yeah, let's see if it crashes it. It does. Oh, but it starts it at the right spot. Pause.
You fixed it. I got a remote. And see if we can find this magic banana.
Look at that mother lover.
You know what might have happened? Do you still have your yellow trap listening for the red trap event? You go to the very bottom. Oh no, it's the very bottom of your path 2D. So you have a no 2D and a path follow 2D at 19.
Wait. Where are you looking at?
Your path 2D yellow node at the
Okay.
bottom of your child list of that.
Oh, okay, I see it.
So you got 2 animated sprite. What is an animated sprite?
Oh, that's the thing that makes it move.
I don't think so, but what about your no 2D? Okay, I think the no 2D is your red shell, and I think the path follow 2D at 19 is a yellow trap for some reason.
So you think it's in my prefab?
If you hover the path follow 2D and the no 2D, it should give you like a reference as to what it is. The one above that. Red shell. Okay, what's the other one? The no 2D? Another red shell. Wait a minute. Red prefab, red trap, red shell. What's the other one? Prefab, red trap, 001 red shell.
Oh, so
Okay.
there is a different one. You're right. So this one is the banana. Okay, how do I find this?
Okay, I got it. Stop the app and go to your Wait, can you just scroll down a little bit? Keep going. Is this nothing but comments at the end?
Yeah. Yo, Beetle. Thanks for the follow. You know I love my multiple comments. All right. Prefab. Where's the prefab? Where? Let me see this one. Oh, shit.
Can you scroll up to the init function? Where it's called ready?
Of course, you just saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and to be exact, it was Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. My new favorite version of them. The thing I hate the most about it is that they only made 2 seasons.
Okay, interesting. Can you go back to your scene, your no 2D scene?
No 2D scene.
Oh, you didn't remove this trap event handler. Delete the script on this node.
Oh, there is a script on it. I could have swore we moved this. What is this?
This is our old path 2D where we had the trap as the root of the path,
okay.
but we removed that.
So is it still in the right place though? Path trap?
Yeah,
okay.
Select that node.
Select this one.
Yeah. Not the script, the node itself. Yeah, this has a 001 red shell script on it. So I think this is good. I think you just had two
running at the same time. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Here's my whip and really rough still. If you also want to put that in the Discord, there's a section in the Discord called "Please Put It Here." You know, motherfuckers might go check it out. Some people might be. So when we still okay, do you think this will also? Oh, and because it was the 001, the original, it took the coordinates of the first one. So I'm pretty sure if we run this one, like in
We
pieces.
fixed that. No, you can dump the whole thing now. We fixed it. It's just the images won't load in right away.
I'm curious. Humor me.
You looking good, Sizer?
Someone hit the exclamation mark Discord. I'm gonna tab it tied up. Oh no.
I got you.
All right. Oh, now it's a fucking banana. Okay, so two things.
Your red shell prefab.
The red
on the
shell
right
prefab is wrong. So that means it's really is the red one, and 001 is the duplicate.
the wrong one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's hilarious.
It was 50-50.
It was 50-50. But I mean, I know. What more could you ask for? Red. All right, let's stop this.
I'm gonna tell this in chat. If you have a problem and it's a coin flip, whether or not you can get it, it's like left or right, up, down, positive, negative, or whatever. I don't even try and think about the solution. I just run the app with
Just
one,
run
and
it.
I flip it if I'm wrong.
Just flip
Because
it.
the amount of logic in my head is more if I try and figure the solution out than if I just don't even try, get the wrong solution, and flip it. And if you only get a certain number of those big logical decisions in a day, don't waste it on a coin flip.
From scratch. All right, you know,
Actually, just lagging that bad.
it's lagging really bad, but you know what I'm about to do now? I'm about to put
All right.
put
So
me
now
at
you,
one.
yeah. Now there's
and then put you
a
at-
few different angles you gotta figure out where to put you.
Yeah, and then put you on. So I'm gonna start off putting you at 59, and run it again.
You can just select a 3 and then move me and then run it again. You don't have to restart the whole app.
No, I didn't. I was just gonna add this back in. Oh my god.
What did you do?
I moved us.
Oh, I know what you did. Can
Yeah.
you not hit it so fast? Because it's not moving from person A to person B. It's just moving from where it thinks person A and person B
Yeah,
are. So you don't
exactly.
even need to actually move us.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so what's the actual command you just did?
I use this one.
Yeah, so that's right. It went all the way around. That's good.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what should
yeah,
happen.
that's what that's what I wanted to happen.
Yeah, but what if you flip them? Do 59 to 1.
I would hit myself.
No, say you're at 59, so replace 1 with
Oh.
59, and then I'm right in front of you at 1.
Oh,
you think it's gonna work?
Okay. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. It's gonna show up for like a second.
Well, you put 8 there, so it'll be an 8-second slow crawl.
I can live with that.
But I don't think it's gonna work, actually.
Really?
I think your algorithm was wrong.
Are we?
Well, I
do
think
we
our
want to take a
algorithm-
poll on this? Let's get
We
some
take a
channel
poll?
points. Let's get a poll real quick. Let's get some people some
Alright,
channel points, cause y'all gonna need it for these goddamn tests. Y'all gonna need it. Let's run a poll real quick.
Do I get to vote?
Yeah, you
Am I
get
part
to
of this?
vote.
Alright.
But we don't. I don't know what the answer. We don't know what the answer is gonna be.
All right. So the poll is the shell gonna move 2 units forward properly, or is something else going to happen? Is that what you think?
Yeah, that's the thing. I can live with that. It will move, or it won't, or it'll crash, pretty much, or it won't happen.
No. It's going to move. It's just, is it going to move properly, or is it going to bork out and do something different?
It will move properly.
Yeah.
or it will be jank. Yeah, there we go. No channel points needed. Wait, do you have to give channel points in order to guarantee yourself to win? How does that work? Chat, do you have to give up channel, like wager points in order to win points?
I don't know if there's rules to it. I don't know. I've never done both. Vote.
I don't know.
Is there more than one system?
I thought there was something that we could do for it, but I don't know. We'll see. Starting. You do. Damn it.
I put in my jank vote.
It's definitely going to work properly. Oh, I do have to put in points. All right, next time, because the way the points are working right now, it's expensive in these streets, and I don't want nobody coming to me talking about, Hero, I can't participate or defend myself in this race because it costs too much. All right, I'm not gonna wait on it, but it was nice. Whoops. It went backwards. No fucking way.
I knew it.
Why would it go backwards? Which is also hilarious.
I know why.
Is it because we don't have the mod 60 on it?
Nope. Mod 60 won't do anything.
Oh, progress ratio doesn't know what to do after 60.
Progress ratio is between 0 and 1. Won't matter.
Is it the pathway direct? No, pathway direction has been dictated. Do we have to turn something off to make it like false that it always moves forward? Can't go backwards?
How would you do that?
I thought it was something as simple as making like a Boolean statement, always going forward, or always following the path of, always follow the pathway.
Like on the path. The pathway. You keep adding way to it, but the path isn't directional or anything. It's just here's a circle. I can go anywhere I want on the circle. We are turning it into a racetrack, having it go in one direction.
Yeah.
But there's nothing specific to us going one direction. It could be either direction.
You should let the pool end before getting the results. Yeah, I probably should have, but I didn't have the patience for it, and I had already lost.
What are you the only person that vote?
Of course, I was the only person that believed in myself.
I mean, it's my algorithm, so I gotta tell you it was wrong.
And then also, no one could get points for it too. So the next one we'll get points involved. All right, why am I wrong then?
All right, here's the problem. Go down to the red shell spawning.
The red shell line.
So we are tweening from start to finish.
Yes.
Start is the lurker's starting point. Give it as a ratio between 0 and 1, right? And the end is a ratio between 0 and 1. 0 being the start of the loop and 1 being the end of the loop. Now, if you are at the very end of the loop, let's say 0.9, and I'm at the very beginning, 0.1, it's not going to go from 0.9 to 1.1, aka finish. It's going to go all the way backwards. It doesn't know that it'd be much easier for it to go to just 1.1 and loop
Yeah,
around.
so this is sort of like the mod 60 thing, like the same thing used to happen with the mod 60.
A little bit.
Okay.
It's like, so I think what we should do is say after line 52, if trap underscore end is less than start, add 1 to end.
Okay. If end trap end is less than Trap start.
Hey, you don't actually put the word is there.
The word is my English. Is my English.
Yeah. This isn't English. This is a Godot script.
Is add a thing? Nope.
No, like just literally do plus plus.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think it supports plus plus. I think it's just plus equals 1. Look, you gotta do trap underscore n plus equals 1. It doesn't know what to add 1 to.
No, I was just trying to see if it would work anyway. Wait, I'm adding it to the end.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Plus equals.
Still likes it.
Yeah, try that. You technically only need the line at the bottom.
Yeah, it seems cooler. Oh, now there goes the jank. I mean, the slow crawl for the 1. That's a long way for the 1. Oh, wait. Okay. It was just a long count for the 1. It 8 seconds for the 1. That's interesting. You'll be sitting there typing shield. That's so terrifying. That's so terrifying. It's so slow. Help. Oh, that's great. Okay, so what happens? Well, this one, it doesn't matter because that actually takes part in Python. If they were both on the same spot, what would happen if you started them both on the same spot?
They would just sit there for 8 seconds and then disappear. That's my guess.
Why are you using tweens? Shouldn't it be speed based using delta? No, we have a timer attached to it, so it can't go just any speed.
But to clarify here, the problem is, and you're correct. Basically, that's what I did. The problem that we're having is the bot itself is running in a Python service connecting to Twitch. And then we send data from the Python bot to Godot using a WebSocket. So our Python bot is the holder of all the truth of like where everything is, where's the traps, where's the shells. And Godot just sort of has to visualize it. And so Godot doesn't know where everything is. It just gets these events. And so all the logic has to happen on Python. That was right, by the way.
It was. It's right based on what this is. But what would happen? Python would never send this command over. Python would never.
No. I don't think that would ever happen.
Yeah, Python would never send this over. Okay, so that's not possible.
Is it still rotating right though? I think
I didn't even pay attention to that. God damn it, you're right. Let me run that again. Because that one was a complete circle. It looked like it did. If it looks right, my mind doesn't really pay attention to it. So yes. Yeah. We do need to work on the sizing. We need to make... Oh, wait. I said I was going to just make them smaller. Because I can't make them individually smaller. So I need to make the side ones bigger. That shell is intimidating. All right, everyone hit control. Let's save your work. Oh boy. So, damn, that's it for the red shell, huh? I can't wait till we go back and start making like pretty things like dust effects and people get shook up. You want to know what this is all Godot. But remember when we first did the first MVP of this, that first, second, and third had crowns?
Yeah, you made crowns for them. I remember that.
I want to see. I wanted to bring those crowns back. Let's see. The thing that reason why we were able to do the crowns a lot easier is because we actually read them from a dictionary.
You gotta go.
Could we also use the points? Oh, but we do send the points. So what, we create a dictionary with all the people with the points, and basically say whoever has the most point order, like sort that dictionary list or turn it into a list in order by points, and just say the top 3 people, whoever has the highest 3 points, get these 3 things. So that way we don't care about the name and it can change automatically. We literally just send the crown to that position.
Oh yeah, I remember you janky doing that, just having the crown
Just
also
teleport.
follow the path.
Yeah, follow the path, yeah.
I didn't like it.
You didn't like that? That was genius.
I didn't like it.
Oh, that was so genius. That was genius. Oh man, that made me feel so good when I figured that shit out. Like, oh, we'll just fucking put it on the path. We'll make it a racer. It is a lurker. And we just offsetted it. Oh, that brought me joy. Still seems like you should.
I wouldn't say it was the worst solution. I would say it was like, I would do something similar to that for one reason only, and that's because if you want the crown to move from one person to another person smoothly, you wouldn't want the crown to be under as a child to another person, because then moving it would be weird, right? So you could have it move around, but like you were just moving it around and giving it points as though it was a lurker, instead of having it be related to a lurker but like separate. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense or not, but like I would have like a scoreboard that tracks the players and moves the crowns under the right person at the right time or something, rather than just like the crown is now a lurker and it gets points just like the first place lurker does. And if the first place lurker loses points, we lose points. Like, I'm like, what do you, I don't know what's going on. This is such a weird thing. But yeah, you can add some like particle effects or something like behind the shells, or when you
but I feel like I want to use like the pretty section for after we're done doing the building. Like, you don't add the decorum while you're still doing the drywall.
Yeah. Well, what features are left then?
So this would conclude the red shell. So basically, I can emulate every step to recreate the blue one all the way back from the TDD. So I think the last thing that we haven't done would be that crown part. Everything else I should be able to emulate.
Okay, so you just gotta do the crown left?
Yep. Because the blue one is the TDD, and if we're being honest, the TDDs are exactly the same. The only thing that's different is there's a 50-50 coin toss if the blue shell hits the person along the pathway.
Okay. You're sounding very confident, and I think you can do it all yourself. You got this.
Well, the TDD part, the crown part, not so much. Hey, what's up, Sockhead? Clap it up. Because you shit on my idea, so now I'm like, okay, maybe I should do it a little bit different.
No, I think your specific like technical implementation details behind the scenes was a little weird, but the idea wasn't the worst thing.
and the implementation that we're using now is way different than the MVP of this. I think literally for us to get this to work in Godot, it was only 2 scripts.
Yeah. Well, you only had one feature, and it was like getting points and moving around. And you had 1 script for each of the new features. You have 3 scripts now. Like, okay.
All right. So then let's make a new node. Not a new node. Yeah, let's make a new node. Well, okay, what do we want? Where are those damn crowns? How about let's start there. Okay. So we can just use anything for the crowns now. All right, so then yeah, I don't want to fuck this up. So because the implementation of it. So you're saying we shouldn't make them lurkers. We should attach them to the lurkers. But we don't know who the lurkers are because they get made as the race goes on, which means we also don't know what their points are because those also get made as the race goes on. So should this be a script on its own? Like, should we have a... Yeah, because I feel like it sort of does... It sort of acts like the red shell in the sense that it needs to start up somewhere. And then we can use a bunch of the exports. What is this doing up here anyway? Oh, wait, this is the pathway. Never mind.
Only the core of the whole app.
Yeah, this is literally the one thing I should not touch anymore. All right. All right, let's go with this. Let's create a...
Remember, you can't put anything on the path 2D at this point. You don't want to put anything there.
We're going to just make another node. And we're going to call this the crowns. All right. And with this, we want the crowns to go to the first, second, and third place person in the race. Now from the event dispatcher, what from the event dispatcher can we use? Lurkers points.
Okay, I think I know how I would do this. It's a little weird, but I think I know how I would do it.
And we got a signal that can call both the name and the points of anybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what you got?
All right. So, we want our players move around jumpy, right? When you get points, you move to that point. You don't like smoothly animate around. So ignoring that part, what we want to do is we just want to see if for some reason you got passed or you pass someone else, you might need to get a crown or lose your crown, right?
Mm.
So we don't want to do anything in the process tick because our entire thing is signal based. Nothing happens without these signals. In my version, for example, since I update every frame, I couldn't do it this way, but yours can. So there's 2 events that are going to help us here. Lurker joined, I guess Lurker left maybe, and Lurker points.
Mm.
Now, we want to we have 3 crowns, I think, right? Just
Yeah,
3.
first, second, third.
So we want to know who's in first, second, and third.
And
Now,
maybe
the only
one
way
for
to
the
know
last
that
one.
really is to know the place of every single person.
Yes.
But we don't want to sort a list every single frame to figure out who's in these places. That's expensive and redundant since most of the time nothing's going to happen. And if someone was to add or remove points, we could just figure out what place they're in after the fact.
Mm.
So, what I'm thinking we do is in your new script that you're making, right? You're making a new script?
Yeah.
All right, the algorithm is going to be pretty straightforward, I think. But I don't know yet. We need to listen for the 3 events that matter for lurkers. In fact, you can probably copy paste this from the lurker event handler. So it's just lurker event handler. That's trap event handler.
Oh, sorry. What am I looking for? There we go.
Yeah, so the ready and then all the functions at the bottom. Yeah, just copy from 5, actually from 1 to 22.
Jeez.
Perfect. And then just do Control A, Control V. Alright, now type in pass on line 22 so that it stops complaining. Yeah, you need to be tabbed over. And then replace 17 and 18 with the pass, and then 12 and 13 with the pass.
17 and 18.
Yeah, we want the functions, we just don't want what's in them, basically.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. And you said,
This feels exploitative.
crafter. What? Who didn't give you consent? Do you need help? If you need help, send 2 gifted subs. Or blink twice. Oh, because we're stealing it from the other one? Oh, is it because we're stealing it, Craft? Hey, copied code is the best code. Except for code that you only have to write once.
You gonna do the next one?
Oh, sorry. What was I doing? Deleting this for pass.
Yep.
I was thinking about deleting this. All right.
Yeah, you can delete that too. We won't need yellow trap.
All right.
I'm trying to optimize our workflow based on his typing speed. All right. So I can tell you right now, we won't need the image URL on 19, so you can put an underscore in front of that.
Underscore on 19 for image URL. Yeah, because we're going to be providing our own one. Our own.
Yeah. And since I don't think this will really be a performance hit, we'll just do it the slow way at first. We're going to create a dictionary.
Hey, yo, what up, Fox? We're going to create a dictionary.
We're going to create a list.
Yeah, because you got to sort it, right?
Yeah, so above line 4, we're going to say var. Hey, y'all. Oh, he did the Yar bongos from Pirate Software. Dude, that emote is so funny.
Wait, what?
The bouncing ferret?
Oh.
Not bouncing. A bongo cat ferret? That's
where have I seen this? Yeah, I was about to say, where have I seen this before? That's Pirate Software. Yeah, that is his stuff. That dude's a legend.
Slicer's also a freaking sub of Pirate Software.
So y'all fans, huh? Y'all be watching. I feel like Pirate Software is sort of Thor is sort of just taking taking a breath of fresh air of coding breath into our categories. So it's much love. None but respect for the grind, because I've seen his analytics from his YouTube perspective, and in 3 months, man, with a little bit of hard work, that's the only reason why next year I'm getting a social media manager. It's ridiculous, and it works. It actually works. Like, ever since I started pasting shorts, my YouTube has gone from 150. I think I'm at 184 right now. What the fuck does that number say? Whatever it was, like 115 to this now.
I think the reason Pirate Software, I mean, his shorts obviously helped him a lot, and I think he did TikTok, and just the way he still tells his stories are just like so clean. Like he's such a clean storyteller. He
Very
has
much
many
so.
stories.
Most people don't understand it. You don't come to watch. You don't come to watch me code. You guys come to hang out and for the vibes. Like coding is probably half of what you come here for. It's what brought you here. It's the vibes that usually keep people.
Right. That's true of most streams, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm thinking of a name for this. Var crown points equal okay. So, and then how did I write that last time? Because I'm not using Python. Where is my stuff at? Oh, you said there was a slower way you want to do it. We're still.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it the manual slow ass way because whatever, it's fine. I don't think you're really gonna get into a performance hit for this.
Oh, appreciate it. Okay, so
Actually, I know what we could do. Yeah, we're gonna do this kind of funky way.
The voice
is there
that
no-
tells you what to do could be in your head like the rest of us. You could learn how to code properly. The voice could tells you. I don't know what that means. The voices. I have 3 voices in my head. And they all tell me different stuff.
All right, maybe I'll just go under Reddit. Is there a sorting? All right, there it is. All right, we're gonna have to make a custom sort.
A custom source. I'll go back to the main one. Crowns. How do you be like who makes custom sorts? Is that something that Godot does, or is that something people write a feature that's written into Godot?
So the way that sorting works is every sorting algorithm has some sort of like. All sorting does is taking a function, a list of things, and a function that compares 2 of them, and it returns -1 for the first one that's less than, and +1 for the first one that's greater than, or whatever, right? Whatever. I usually get those wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And so all you have to do is create that function, and the sorting algorithm will use that properly.
Okay.
So what we need to do is we're going to do 2 things. We're going to create our own custom class, and we're going to create a custom sort function.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. I got you.
I'm about to say this seems like
It's because we need 2 pieces of information on our things in our array. I always forget how to do these stupid custom classes though. Hold on.
I'm actually. How much time do I have left? Oh boy. But I was gonna say I did post a short today. Y'all should go support my short.
I think I saw that. I don't think I watched it yet.
See, Minnie just admitted how this is why I'm not as popular at store right now, y'all. Minnie just admitted.
Yeah, it's all my fault. All right. At the bottom of this file, we're going to create a new class. It's going to be called, let's call it sorted item or something. So does it say class, space, sorted item or item block? I don't know, something. Make this one capitalized. I'll have you at least follow one standard.
Class doesn't like that.
No. Class is lowercase, but the
Okay.
class name should be capitalized.
All right, sorted crowns.
Sure, whatever, it's fine. You'll need a colon at the end of that.
Oh. I'm being an influencer right now. Sorry.
You're confusing an influencer? Oh, you're posting your video.
Because I'm all the rage. All right.
That's it. Custom reference class. All right, here we go. God damn it, not this one.
What magical link are you using to find this information?
As soon as I find this magical link, I'll give it to you.
Oh. All right, let's pin this up. And by the way, I got book club tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're reading The Way of the Superior Man, a guide to dominating and conquering life as a man. And I know what you're probably thinking. What the fuck type of red pill shit is this? It's not that bad. It's actually pretty insightful. I'm a firm believer you should.
Was red pill?
Huh?
But is it so only a little red pill? Is that what you're trying to say here? You didn't say it wasn't red pill.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't red. There's definitely some hot takes in it, but when you get to a certain point of reading books, you don't really read books anymore to be confirmed of things you know. You read them because you want to learn or see things a different way. You want to understand other people. So like, I didn't really believe in a lot of the early I didn't believe that the earlier suffrage movements and the civil liberty movements for women were as substantial as they are now. That was a major misconception for me, and it came only after reading a book, the working woman in the working class, and learning about their divide and how that thing all ties up.
Okay. Here's the inner class. God damn, that's fucking annoying. Annoyingly hard to find. Time to support this short hop. My cat needs to tell me something. Okay, interesting. All right, so now we can just create variables on this class that we want to save. So one of the things that we're going to need to do is use the we're going to need to save the number of points that the user has or the lurker has. So we'll create a var. We'll say var lurker points equals 0. We also need to know who this lurker is. So we can say var lurker underscore name or whatever you've been calling it equals empty string.
Whoops. Hold on.
Dude, the carpenter is still streaming.
Yeah, he's going in.
It's been over 8 hours.
I hope he's not spending all this time just. When I first joined, he was like researching something, but then like I think he's like researching companies he wants to apply for. I hope he doesn't.
He's applying to Gumroad.
Huh?
He's trying to apply to Gumroad as a designer.
As a designer. Mm-hmm. I know the woes that come from like searching for jobs during the holiday season is kind of depressing. I just hope he doesn't like.
Well, the CEO basically put out a job application. It was like, why here? And so he's just filling that out.
Okay,
Is
perfect.
he still short about how he doesn't send YouTube notifications to subscribers? Oh, yeah, that's that
Did
funny
you see
trick.
Thor? Oh wait, send YouTube notifications to. Yeah, I don't do that. So like, but that is a good piece of advice. But then also, it's kind of controversial because if you have enough followers that do watch your content, and this is based on your analytics, then they get pushed automatically to the next level. So you'll always achieve getting to the big fish pond if all your viewers do it. So I don't know. As a person who only has 168 people, I can't really test that theory. But like, I'm assuming he's tested all of that. And with that assumption, then yeah, it makes sense. But for me, getting 500 views on that short in less than 1 day getting in less than 1 day is me batting well above my average. I got 168 people, and it reached 580, and I think right now I'm at a rate where it says 65% of the people finished and watched it. I love that. 22 likes. I love that too. Go put it in the comment section.
Why'd you put brackets around lurker name, not quotation marks? It's a
Oh,
straight.
sorry, quotation. I thought for some reason, I don't know why I thought I was making this into a list
No, we're gonna make a list of these.
of this information.
Okay. Now we need to say. Now we need the node of the lurker. We're going to use this for later. Specifically, we kind of want the path follow of it. I think that might be more helpful.
So we're taking the.
So we'll say lurker underscore follow equals. I don't know. It'll be var lurker underscore follow colon path follow 2D. Hey, you forgot var.
I know. Is percent based? Fascinating. What else am I missing? Expected end of statement.
Whoa, why'd you put path 2D yellow? I said path follow 2D.
Where the fuck do you see a path follow 2D?
I don't.
Oh,
That's the problem.
just
That's what I said
type.
to
Oh,
use.
you just wanted me to type that.
Yeah. The fuck?
Oh,
That one.
yeah.
And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. So now on line 4, you said crown points equals an object. We want this to be an array of sorted crowns. The way you can do that is you can say crown points colon array bracket sorted crowns. You did a dot instead of a colon.
Array. Will it pop up? Yay.
Bracket, square bracket, and then your type sorted crowns.
Sorted crowns. Empty dictionary of sorted crowns cannot assign value to.
The curly braces need to be square brackets.
Oh, they're switching it up.
Yeah, we're making an array. Cool. No, what? Not just square brackets.
I
not
want you to
square
know,
brackets.
I highlighted it, which means you get to delete it, and that's in my mind it worked, but
What
it didn't
that
work on
means
camera.
is I'm going to surround your highlight with
Yeah.
these new brackets. Yeah, I turned that feature off too.
I'll figure that out. Here we go.
All right, so now we need to create a custom sort method. So the way you can do that is you just need to, or I'm gonna trash, whatever, they're examples. Funny. All right, so between line 21 and 23, we're gonna make a new function.
21 and 23.
Yeah.
We don't want to use any of the old ones. I mean, we're not using.
We need one more.
Oh, we
basically.
need one more. Okay. Funk. And what's this one going to be doing for us?
It's gonna be sort funk.
Okay. Sort.
Sure, whatever.
Sort. Or can I just call it sort crown? Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can. It just can't be just crown points because that's taken.
All right. And what are our parameters for it? Lurker name string.
A and B both are the sorted crown type.
A and B.
Yeah, we're just comparing two of the same sorted crown type. There's no like unified like naming scheme for these this sort function, most people just use A, B.
Okay, so
because
A.
they're just two things we're comparing.
Okay, A and B.
The lowercase.
Damn, these things so well known. You just put A and B. That's some other love and truth right there.
And then it's going to return an integer if you care. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's returning a boolean. Yeah, okay, cool. So we are going to return. We want this to return B sending. So we're going to say a.lurker_points.
Underscore points.
Lurker_points.
I have that.
That's a function, but yeah, close enough. Is greater than b.lurker_points. No, don't use the word is. When I say is, oh my god. Yeah, dude.
Yo, the English. That's great. B._lurker points.
Lurker points, not underscore. Yeah, lurker points.
There we go. That's great.
It's not a function though.
It is a function.
It's not supposed to be a function.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. Here's what I want you to do now. On line 4, after line 4, I want you to make a new boolean called is_dirty.
Can I type the word is?
Yes, you can use the word is.
Okay. You want a new boolean?
Called is_dirty, default to false.
Is dirty.
It's still one word though. It has to be is_dirty.
Oh, okay. Is dirty. Oh boy. All right, is dirty is equal to default?
Is equal to false.
False. Is false lowercase?
You need var.
I need a var.
Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is, when someone joins the race, lurker join race.
I'm listening.
We're going to. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, can you go back to the event dispatcher?
Yeah.
There might be one. Lurker join, lurker left. Okay, you didn't. Okay, that's fine. So, sure, that's fine. All right, go back to the old script, the ground script. So when a lurker joins the race, we're going to add a new entry to the crown points of a new sorted crown.
Okay.
So the way you do that is, sorted crown is sorted crowns.new, and then you won't have the lurker path follow 2D object yet, because we don't actually know if this event's going to be called before or after the other event, and so we can't assume it exists yet or not exist yet. So we're gonna just solve that some other way, but it's fine. Why aren't you typing?
I'm Just digesting what you said.
Okay, yeah. So you gotta create a new sorted crowns, add it to your crown points, and just set the lurker name and the lurker points to 0.
All right.
And you have to do that in the joined race event.
Join
Starting on
race
line 23.
23. All right. So we need to add. Add child.new.
No. You need to first create a new sorted crown by using sortedcrowns.new.
Sorted crown.new. That didn't work the way I wanted it, but you got the idea.
It needs to be the name of the class, sorted crowns, not their name.
Not the function. It needs to be the class.
And
Sort. Big boy class. New. All right.
we're not adding anything as a child.
Excellent. Be gone.
Okay. So you need to save this as a new variable.
So we'll make this a var. Oh well, we need to put this into a var.
Yeah, you need to make that as a var.
var new let's just call this new lurker, or lurker. Yeah, new lurker's fine with me.
Okay, so now in that new lurker, we can set its name to our lurker name.
So lurker name,
New lurker dot lurker name.
new. Damn it, this was a bad idea. New lurker's not a good idea. Shit, no. Let's call this.
Wait, why is that bad idea?
Because it's now going to be new lurker. Oh, we're okay with that?
New lurker dot lurker name? What do you mean new lurker? It's new underscore lurker dot lurker underscore name.
Okay. Lurker dot lurker underscore dot name. Which would
equals
then
the lurker name.
Equals the lurker. Hold on, that isn't name. Hold on. New lurker, which will be sorted. Oh, okay, because it's getting the new name. So the new person that joins this race will then what it'll do is get the lurker's points, name, and the follow 2D. Okay, I like it.
Well, you don't have to follow 2D yet. We'll get to that
Path
later.
follow 2D, but it's not there yet.
Cool. So now we need to add this new lurker to our crown points array. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I have an example of this. It should be in the lurker event. No, it's in the red one, trap. So this is the example. Keep in mind that this is the thing that we're trying to add it to. All right, cool. Crowns. So this should be the dictionary in question. What's it called over? Crown points. Lurker name. And we'll call this lurker place. Or lurker rank, rather. Invalid index type string for base.
No, you're adding to a dictionary. We have an array.
Oh, it's different. This.
Yeah, it's different.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought they would be the same nomenclature, at least the same style. Damn. Okay, no, I don't know that one. But I thought that one
Crown
was
underscore points dot append.
a dot append. And then lurker name or
New lurker.
new lurker. All right, we can scratch this. Oh, it wasn't that too far off. I would have gotten that.
You can delete the pass, and that function is done.
Oh boy.
All right, so let's ignore the lurker left for now, and let's go to the lurker points. So when a new tick happens in your game, you send an absolute fuck ton of these lurker point update events. We don't want to receive one of these events and then do some hard calculation and then receive the next event and repeat that process, 10 times or 15 times, however many lurkers are on our race. When really we just want to wait until we're done updating things and then do it once, right?
Oh, I thought I thought we were gonna go the opposite direction. I thought it was just gonna be like look for the next highest score.
Next highest score. Well, we could go in either direction, and then we have to calculate: did we lose enough points to bounce more than one position away? Like, it's a bit of a pain, right?
Sure.
And
Okay.
ultimately, all we're going to be doing is sorting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what
So
you're saying.
what we want to do, though, it's a very simple trick. We just want to sort once, but only after we've made some update. So what we're going to do is on line 14, we're going to say is dirty to true. Do you see where I'm going with this?
No, not yet.
Okay, all we're saying right now with this line is, hey, some lurker has made a change. We're going to do that. We have one more line in this function. And we are marking ourselves, aka the crown manager thing, that we need to update ourselves before we do another we need to update before we render again. And so all we're going to do is say we're going to set ourselves a dirty, and we're going to update, but we also need to update the lurker points in our sorted crowns. So this is a little annoying because we're not doing a dictionary, because dictionaries can't be sorted, but ignoring that. So we have to just loop through our crown points and find the lurker and update their points. It's a little annoying, but it's not like we have a billion of these, so it should be fine. So do you know how to do that? It's 2 lines.
We need to update the lurkers' points. Yo, would you want to make a survival game? I that sounds like a lot of commitment and time. Why don't you send me a business plan about what you need from me, and then I could tell you what I got. Yeah, send me something on Discord and I'll take a look at it. But game development is really tough, and then I'm very much afraid of zombies. Stardew Valley guy and the Survivor 2D game seems cool. All right.
Wait, the Stardew Valley didn't make a survival 2D game. What?
I'm thinking one of the developers probably has like a side project.
No, he is the developer. Stardew Valley was made by one guy.
What?
You didn't know that? Stardew Valley was a single solo dev.
Really?
Yeah, dude. I mean, it took him like 6 years. And it was
Yeah. No one. Oh shit.
It was not his first game. He made like 14 games before that were all small games, but that was just his one that popped off. Same with the FNAF guy, the Five Nights at Freddy guy.
Five Nights at Freddy. He was making church games before.
He made so many games. He didn't even make, that was like his 8th game that year when FNAF took off.
Oh
like,
yeah.
People were like, oh, this guy got so lucky. Like, he didn't get lucky. He put in the work and he made a banger game. Like,
He finally made a banger. You can make 23 duds, but as long as you got one. All right, 4 lurker points in lurker points?
4 lurker point in, no, you're doing 4 crown point in crown points.
Oh.
4.5 years make. It was 4.5. Yeah, I wasn't that far off. I said 6, I think.
For crown point. Whoops.
Yeah, he was a newer programmer. I think he was more of a, and if I remember correctly, he had a poster review. He's like, yeah, my code sucks. But you know, he got it done.
Shit, yeah, you got that shit to work. Shit.
Oh, I guess
4
it's
crown.
It's
for
a
crown
3-line
points
function.
in crown points. Get the, and we need to update the points, so we need to append.
You need to first figure out this crown, not crow, is the lurker that we're getting the event for.
Wait. We need to figure out. Say that again.
What are you trying to do right now?
That's what I'm asking you.
Okay. What we are trying to do right now is we just got an event for a lurker who has their new point value. We need to update that lurker in our list, the crown points list, with their new points. Because we're using an array, not a dictionary, we don't know exactly which crown goes to which lurker. So we have to search through them until we find the right lurker in our crown points and then update it that way. So you did the first part, right? We're going through all the crown points. But if you just, like, what are you trying to do? What's the next line? Like,
I'm
lurker
thinking,
points
okay, I
equals
got
lurker
the points. Now I need the lurker's name, right?
Yeah.
So I can do 4 crown points, 4 crown point in crown points. Look for, like, what am I trying to do to the lurker name? Lurker name. Find lurker name. Yeah, I guess that, yeah, I would be able to do this, but not sure what you're asking me to do with that lurker's name. Just because we have the points. We just got the new points. The crown points needs to update them.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're saying for crown points in crown point, whatever the points is, get me the lurker name. So get lurker name. Because we don't know the name.
The name of what? The crown point?
The lurker.
The lurker name that's passed into us on line 13? You can't just start making up functions. There's no get lurker point name function or anything that you're trying to access.
Going to tell me that eventually.
It's going to tell me that eventually.
Yeah, I guess I don't understand what the point of this function is then, because I can't explain.
We just got an update for some lurker's points.
So
we need to update that value in our array.
Oh, so we can just append it, right? Just like how we did with
appending adds a new value to an array. We already have this value.
So crown points. Crown points
is the whole array. Did you make crown point your variable name?
Yeah, the variable dot lurker points. No. Hold on. Let me get the IntelliSense looking at me real quick. Free set. Oh. Nah. Method. That lurker name, lurker points, crown points. All right, so we want to get the point. We have the points, and I think what you want to do is add it to it. But yeah, that's the part I'm stuck on.
We're not adding to it. We're updating it. You keep saying adding. We're not adding.
Yeah, but I don't know. So, and I can't make that into a parentheses. So crown point, and this isn't a. Can I do this? Oh, I can. Ooh.
Just because you can type it doesn't mean it works.
Yeah, I was gonna get that too.
Okay. Here's the algorithm. I'm gonna say it out loud, and I want you to repeat it back to me. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We have an array of assorted crowns in crown points. We just got an update for one of the lurkers in that sorted list, or in that array. We need to go through the crowns, see if the crown that we're looking at is the lurker that we just got the event for, and update their points value in our array. Update their points value in our array. Now, before you start typing, there's no function called update. Just want to make that explicitly clear here.
So how would I do that? Record name dot. Cannot find property. So we want to find after we get this point update, we want to figure out who has these points and then update the person with the points.
Yeah, who is this event related to?
It's related to lurker.
Lurker name, yeah.
Is there like you said there's no update, you can't use append?
No, you can't append a new item to crown points. It's not good.
Begins with no. Begins with clear. Oh, count no.
So they're string functions.
Those are the built-in string functions.
So it's not going to be something I find here.
I didn't say it's not helpful. I don't know what you're looking for, though. What are you trying to do?
Well, I have the lurker's name now, and then we know the points. So
Yes, we have the lurker's name.
now all I
and
want to
that
do
makes
is
sense.
give that lurker those points.
Yes, exactly.
Is there a way like I can encompass this or like caps it? New lurker, no lurker name. Wait, can we do it this way? Oh. Okay. So crown point. Okay. Fuck. Because we have something called lurker points. And we know every lurker comes with points. So we can say if the crown point. No, that's an if statement. Okay. Yeah, I'm lost.
All right. I'll give you. I don't want to phrase this. What would you do if you wanted to update? Let's say you knew this is the lurker you wanted to update. How would you update their points? So you're trying to figure out which entry in the array is the right one for the lurker you're looking for. Yes, or uber mammal. Yeah, uber mammal. Yeah, that's part of the algorithm. When I say update their points, what does that mean to you? Like, do you know what that means? Or am I speaking gibberish?
When I hear update, I think you're changing their points.
Okay, yeah, changing points.
But like in the Python, we have a way of giving people points. So I don't know what the method is we're using to give people points here.
The method we give. The lurker points is on line 34.
Yes.
In the sorted crowns.
Yes, but that's 0.
Yeah, that's the default value, 0. But the crown point, the variable in this for loop, is an instance of that class. You can I'm just saying, just set that value to a new value.
So what? So, oh, wait. Could you say crown point is equal to, no, it's not 0 plus 1.
0, you're setting it to 1? Crown point, well, crown point's not a number, it's a sorted crown. That's what your error is saying. All right, it's crown point dot lurker points equals lurker point.
Crown point dot lurker points equals lurker points. Crown point, which is the new point, dot lurker point associates them. And now you make all of it.
Lurker point's not the function, just lurker point, the value that you pass into the event handler.
Oh, because, okay. Yeah, okay, I see where the confusion comes from. In my mind, the crowns aren't getting, there's no command that gives the crowns points. We have to give the crowns points because by default they're always 0. So where will we get the points? From the lurker's score. Yeah, I was assuming that the crown points store the points. Or they don't have a place to store them.
They do store the points.
They do.
Do you mean they just automatically get updated or something?
Yeah. Well,
okay, you are thinking the computer's way smarter than it is. Computers are dumb.
I figured that crown points was gonna keep everything for us, but it literally will not know what the next point will be, even though they're all sorted.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not sorted. That's just the name of the class. You can't just name a class sorted things and the thing's just going to be magically sorted. We built a sort function that we have to use later.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I was definitely depending on...
I don't know this programming language. Does that not have maps? It does have dictionaries, yes, but we need it to be in a sorted order, and maps aren't sorted in GD script. To be fair, maps aren't sorted in any language, technically. They are in insert order sometimes. Yeah, names aren't magic unless you're programming Ruby. That's true. Ruby does do some stupid magic shit, which is why I hate it. Okay, so this is how you would update the points if you knew it was the right crown. But we don't know that's the right crown, right?
No.
Because we're basically just resetting everyone's points. That was just right. So we need to do something to make sure we only update the crown point for the right crown.
So let's find the crown. Okay.
So how would you do that?
We're done with this function, or we're still in this function?
No, we're still in this function.
Okay, so then we would assign, we would come up with a var with the image, or like a new image var. Okay, no. I don't know if we need to make it a new one every time.
Let me make a new one. We're not making new ones of anything.
Well, we need to tell it what image to pick from. And then we can set like the parameters. So we would say, we could say like, not length. How do we do it in Python? In Python.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to figure out how to tell it to pick the top score.
No, we're not trying to pick the top score. We're trying to pick this lurker.
To pick this lurker?
Yeah, we have the lurker's name that got some points.
Okay, so yeah, so then we'll go lurkers lurkers points, no function. Lurkers points.
What?
Lurkers point, because we have the points. So can I do lurker's name? Nope, I don't
We have lurker name.
So I can just call the lurker's name and make it equal to lurker's points, but like the points.
The lurker's name is a string. It's just the name, like Coding with Strangers or Miniscruff. It's just our name.
Yeah. But we need to attach that to the points.
They are both part of the sorted crown object. Remember, we made a class with three attributes?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, do you know what we did on line 34? Do you understand what that was? Maybe I should have explained that a little more. Detail.
I was under the impression that that function or that class, every time we put something into there, it'll give those crowns. There's 3 crowns. It'll give those 3 crowns a point, a name, and a path to follow.
No. We didn't magically create 3 crowns.
Well, no, I'm saying that's the end goal of it. The sorted crown will only hold the names, points, and location of the people we want to have crowns. But the parameters the parameters that make that happen, I'm not sure about that.
Okay. That class is like a bucket. What we're saying is we need to store these 3 things for later on, and so just like create a bucket for us so that we can reuse it later.
Sure.
Okay. So line 15, line 13, we're saying, hey, we want to listen for any time some lurker gets some points. Line 14 is saying, is dirty true? What we're saying is, some lurker got updated points. We need to update ourselves later on. We're marking ourselves as dirty. It's just like a game program in terms of like, instead of operating and doing something heavy every time you change, because you could change multiple times before you have to actually update and render, just wait until I'm gonna render and update myself once then. So like in my update, just mark myself as dirty and we're gonna use this later. So okay. Now line 15. So we need to update the points of one of the lurkers in our crown points array. Now, because it's not a dictionary, we can't just go straight to the lurker. We have to look through our array first. So we loop. We do a for loop. We're saying for every crown point and crown points. Now, we need to make sure this is for the right lurker. So we need to check to make sure that the lurker name we just got the event for, the lurker name on line 13, matches the lurker name of our crown point, which is the name we define on line 36. It's the one we give it on line 28. Does that make any sense?
Okay, so there might be some confusion here. So maybe changing the name on 36 to make more because basically we're going to be comparing, is lurker name to lurker name?
Well, those are the same thing.
But we're trying to compare the lurker name in 13 to the lurker name in 36.
Yeah. But 17 you just put the same thing twice.
So
So
I'm on the right path.
I think you meant to say crown point dot lurker name.
Okay, so one of them needs a crown point.
Yeah, you're saying in the crown point, get its lurker name and compare it to a lurker name for we just passed on.
Okay.
But you need to put an if statement somewhere. You need to put ifs.
Oh shit.
Okay, cool. So now you're saying if this is the lurker name, put a colon at the end, blah, blah, blah. Then switch 16 and 17 so that you actually update the points only for the right lurker.
16 and 17 need to be switched.
Yeah. Oh, I've watched Justin stream before. He was, yeah, okay. I watched him the other day after Coppinger got off. You're missing an E at the end of lurker name.
Yeesh.
Okay, now here's one final detail. Let's say you had 100 lurkers all in the race, and you matched the very first lurker.
Mm-hmm.
You picked it perfectly, you got the right one, you updated the points. In your current algorithm, you're going to keep going through the whole list until you get to the very end, when you already updated the one lurker with the one set of points that you know there's not going to be a second lurker with the same name. So what is something that we can add after that line to make this more efficient by stopping early?
I was gonna say break, but no.
It's break.
Break
or return would do the same thing.
Return, okay, yeah. Return seems more like get me the answer, but then the break, I was like, if you want to stop the loop, I've only heard of stopping the loop, like.
Right. Break will stop the loop and exit the loop, and return will exit the whole function. But since this is the last thing in our function, both will do the same thing.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So we're done with this function, but if you notice, we don't actually sort our list yet.
Mm-mm.
Or deal with the crown. So, but we do have a list of crown points that we want to sort. And we know whether or not we do need to update the list, because if we're dirty. So let's do a func_process. Yeah, Uber, it's Ruby and Python, for example, can both do like efficient lookups of like names and things at runtime, since it's an interpreted language. And so Rails, along with a few Django and Flask applications, they have like magic names that, like, if you name your function this and it's plural, will do that for you automatically.
Get some rest, Fox. Appreciate you.
Catch up with later, Fox. You can technically do the same thing in other languages too. It's just that those languages being dynamically typed make it a lot easier to be like, oh, your function name, I'm going to look for a function named get, and if you create it, then I'm going to send your get request from your Rails app to that function. But in programs like Go, for example, it's not really possible since it's a compiled language to do that. Okay, cool. So what we want to do here is, if we're dirty, or if we're not dirty, for example, we don't want to do anything. Just do nothing. Nothing has changed. We don't really care, right? So we can just say if not is dirty, return. Now, if we are dirty, we want to do something, right? And the thing... What are you doing?
I'm just typing.
Okay, you don't need to actually do if it's dirty, because if it is dirty, then... Okay, whatever. Type if you want.
It's only going to help me.
what we want to do is we want to sort our crown points, and then we want to take the crowns that we have and put them on the first 3 people, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I should
So
really find those crowns.
you're gonna have to figure that out later. Now we can sort the sort of thing with our custom sort function, and so the way we can do that is with crown underscore points dot sort custom. What's it called?
Crown underscore points. Customs.
Sort custom,
Sort custom.
and then pass in sort underscore crowns.
The big boy.
No, the lowercase one, the ones that's on line 34.
Ooh,
No parentheses. Well, yeah. All right. So this now we've sorted our crowns. So now we know that the 0 index, the 1 index, and the 2 index are the 1, 2, 3.
okay.
Oh, but we should also update our is 30 flag. So we should say is 30 equals false. After the return, after 26.
You said true.
False.
Lowercase.
Tab over left.
Oh, is true equals false. And how do we get the index? Get it to pick from the index, or are we still?
It's a bracket. You just do crown points, square bracket 0. We'll get you the first person, first lurker.
And we can tell it to like we don't need this array to grab every single one. We just need to grab the first 3.
Well, the only way we know they're the first 3, so we look through all of them, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But we do, because of the way we're doing it this way, we are only sorting once in a frame, no matter how many lurkers got updated in that frame. So if you got a whole batch of 50 updates all at the same time, we're only going to sort once at the end, instead of sorting every single time. And I think this will be fast enough that it'll be fine.
Yeah, especially remember, it's not running every 10 seconds. It's running every minute. The original
exactly.
bot.
So I don't think I think it'll be fine to do this sort method. It's not the most efficient method of finding first, second, and third in an arbitrarily sized array, but it'll do.
Okay, cool. I'm about to make one more new folder and call this the crown, so we can pick from there.
So I've done the visual or the data aspect of this. After line 28 in that process function, you'll have a sorted list of every lurker in the race. There's one caveat to this, and I'll mention it now. If you scroll down a little bit, we don't actually update the lurker follow in our sorted crowns on 41. So there's a chance that the lurker follow node is still null. So if you're going to use that in the place my crown function, we're going to have to actually pull it first.
It's still null? How do you know it's still null?
Because we set it as null and never update it.
Okay. Hold on one second. All the Star Wars music playing has got me in a mood. Feeling heroic. Alright, folder, crowns. Alright, cool. Now I should have a folder called crowns.
I'm going to do a quick walk around. Beer back.
Alright. All right, cool. I got something called crowns. Excellent. Can we rename these? Silver. Gold. Gold. Bronze. Bronze. Is that how you spell bronze? Not sure. So after 28, prefab will become stocks. And I'm pretty sure they're all different sizes. It's 4,000. Wow. Let's edit them all real quick. Resize image. We're gonna make them all 100. Man, save it back over here, loser. The lurker.
I'm back.
Alright. Just resizing the crowns. We'll put this 100. Alright, cool. Yeah, I feel like this one is just taking up too much space. 2,000 kilobytes for that. Alright, cool. I resized one of them.
Oh no, 2,000 kilobytes. Thinks of the kilobytes.
Think of the kilobytes. Alright, so you're saying because we don't update this, we need to manually update it, or we have to account for this updation that isn't happening.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like when you go to actually use that lurker follow, it might be null, and I'll tell you how to get it in a second when you need it. But we're just gonna need to make sure it. We're gonna need to just make sure we check for null.
Okay. So then the next thing I'm thinking about is we call this join race when they join the race. But we don't use the image.
Wait, do you have your three? Do you have your three things already?
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh, okay. You have three. Okay, here's what I would do then. Drag them under the crown.
Drag them under the crown.
The crown's node in the scene.
Oh, literally.
You just literally drag them under. I don't know if you can multi-drag them. Oh, that's that crowns need to be a node 2D.
change it up.
Wait, no, it doesn't. I
It
guess.
shouldn't.
I guess it
Maybe I
does.
can't drag them 3 at a time. Let's see. Yeah,
Nah, yeah.
I can't do it 3 at a time.
Oh, try dragging it into the scene in the 2D view.
2D view. Doesn't like it.
Yeah, maybe you gotta change it to a Node 2D instead of a Node.
Man, that's
That's fine.
wild.
I mean, it's fair. I would just change it to a Node 2D.
And if I can't drag all 3 of them, it's gonna be hell and hot water to pay. Ah, you slippery when wet, mother lover. Can I drag it directly in here? Oh,
That's fine. Just select the crowns before you drag.
just select the clowns before I drag.
Select the crowns in the note in the scene, and I think it'll.
It'll
Right.
go here, but it won't go into the crown specifically.
That's fine. Whatever. Just drag them into the node view afterwards.
Okay. And they're still all different sizes. Should I resize them now?
We'll drag them under the crowns and then resize them to be the same size.
All right. The only one that actually was the right size is the bronze. Transformation, position, scale. Ooh. All right, let's do silver. Can I make the orders of these different? Gold, bronze, silver. I don't want you to be a child. Undo that. Silver. If you don't have my money, if you don't have my time, there's a good chance that when I come for you, you are not going to be friends with me. Look out, Job.
Out back.
Job's back. Okay. I think that's good enough. We need to fix gold.
Why is it upside down?
Yeah, because I negatived it. And we also need to see how it shapes up next to the sprites. But I can do that afterwards. Because I'm going to have to offset it and then rotate them.
Yeah, just add a node 2D object between crowns and gold, and then position the gold sprite relative to that parent. And then that way we can move the parent rather than the sprite itself.
Yeah. Hold on. I got a sprite 2D. Is this one of them? No.
But we can do that later. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
The logic will be the same.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's move on.
All right, cool. Go to the crown script. We're going to create save your scene. Save your scene.
Save.
All right. At the top of the crown script, we're going to create 3 export vars. And one will be for gold, silver, and bronze. You might want to rename your bronze to bronze instead of bronze, but whatever. It's up to you.
I don't think I know how to spell bronze.
You spelled bronze right. You just put 100 in the.
That was the
included.
rescaling of it. Okay, so let's go bronze. What is the image?
If you're gonna use the $sign syntax, you don't need the export. Well, okay, so it's up to you. Which style do you want to do? Do you want to drag it into the inspector and be like, this is the bronze? Or do you just want to like have a fixed thing and just use the $sign?
Let's have
And
16
it's-
because that means I can then change this later on. A lot easier.
Okay, so then the way that you do that is you would say on ready instead of export. Instead of export.
Oh. So wait, what was the export one for?
That's if you wanted to drag it into the inspector on the right.
Oh yeah, let's do that one.
Motherfucker. Okay.
That's the one I'm used to. Export var.
And then just do gold, bronze, silver, then, I don't know, image or sprite or something. Don't do image. Do sprite or icon or something. I don't know.
Gold.
Actually, do node. Do gold _node. Because
Gold.
technically, you don't care if it's an image itself or a parent of the image or an animated crown. You don't really give a shit, right? You're dealing with the node itself. Colon node 2D. Yeah, and then do that for silver and bronze.
Okay, but I need to make this actually.
No, what are you doing? So now if you go to crowns, the crowns object, there will be a new export.
Okay. Cool. Job, what you up to? Did you watch any good movies? Serendipity? What is that? I've never seen that.
Like, great, amazing. Like when you see people walking on the street and they're like clicking their heels and shit. That's kind of what they're saying in their head.
I'm pretty sure that's not the basis of the movie, though. Do I need to attach the event dispatcher here?
Yeah, you will at some point.
Okay.
Well, yeah, you will. You can double click that, by the way, and it will close.
That's nice. Yes, I have to watch it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do I have to watch it? Do I have to watch it more than Diana? What is that movie called? Indecent Proposal. Have you ever seen that movie, Minnie?
No idea what you're talking about.
Ah, man. Talk about a girl's night gone wrong. Diana. Demi Moore and Woody Harrelson are amazing. All right, cool. So now, close this up. All right, got the images in there. Now we need to call them to match up with the, because you said after 36.
Okay. So now we have these 3 crown objects that we need to position on the first, second, third place people, right? Lurkers. So first, we have a few edge cases, let's call them, and let's write them down in this function. The first edge case is pretty easy. What if we don't have enough lurkers? If they're only first and second place, what do we do with bronze, right?
Yeah.
Now, we know for sure there will be at least 1 lurker. And the reason for that is we will never get to this point if there wasn't at least 1 lurker who got its lurker points updated to get to this point. So we know there's always at least 1, but we don't know there's 2 or 3.
Okay.
Second, we don't actually have the lurkers path follow at this point. So we may need to fetch that. Because if you are in first place and then you're still in first place, we don't need to re-find your node. We'll have it cached already. I think those are the only 2 edge cases I can think of. Do you have any more?
What happens if we have enough people and then 2 people leave?
So right now we're not handling the leave event, so they're just gonna stay there and not move.
Hold on
But-
1 second. What's going on? I hear noises. Oh, we're getting raided.
Get down.
Clap it up. The first raid of the night. First raid of the night. First time chat, first time raid. Motzi makes. What? How do I not know you? Who are you? Clap it up. Thanks for the raid first and foremost. Everybody go follow Motzi. What you be making? I'm gonna follow you. Let's see what you be up to. What you be cooking? What you be cooking? Hopefully your stream went well. Oh wow. Your artwork looks like man, those characters looked a lot. Have you ever played a game called Golden Suns? Your artwork for that looks like the cover from Golden Suns. You're a software developer? Oh, you be coding. Oh, he be coding.
Oh, it's for sure Unity. Yeah, there it is. There's the Unity Dell.
I got my boy Minnie on the 1s and 2s. But no, that's awesome.
Retro RPG development.
Yeah.
Shift. Hope I pronounced that right. End of good yesterday game inspired by Chrono Trigger and FF6 and other games like that from the 90s.
South by the Sea game progress. Hey, that's pretty good. Clap it up. Pretty good. We're just strangers, I guess. Hey, it's nothing wrong with talking to strangers, especially on the internet. End of good. Our game is inspired by Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy. Great modes of inspiration and other games like it, the 90s. Yeah. Can I share the link? Absolutely. Not only should you share the link here, you should definitely share it in the Discord. Put it in the please put it here section of the Discord. Absolutely. I was shilling for myself, but I would rather shill for you. Yeah, put that in the Discord.
Dude, I bought a game on early access yesterday or 2 days ago to play with my friend. It was $5. And I'm like, all right, a $5 early access game, right? We'll play it for a night, maybe 2 nights, call it a day. You know, early access, what you normally do. This game's been released on early access since 2019 and has like 30 hours of content in it. I shit you not. And we're like 2 days in, just like, why the fuck was this game $5? First off. And second, why is this boss so freaking hard? It's the first boss. We died like 3 times.
Yeah, I think that's why it's early access. No one can get to the next levels.
Yeah,
so
we did, but it's like the game seemed so chill until you got to the first boss fight, and then it just ramped up to 1,000. It's like, okay, let's chillax. All right, well, I am definitely not the target audience for this game. It does look pretty sick. I just cannot stand turn-based games.
I like turn-based games. The game that I wanted to make was going to be turn-based because the only turn-based game I've ever finished was Golden Suns. I found Final Fantasy games to be too hard, but I was also a small child. Don't laugh at me.
Put it here by a stranger. It just reminds me all the times like I tried doing things as a kid. Like, man, I am trash.
When I came back to the Mario series as an adult, I had no mercy on Bowser. None whatsoever. I was relentless in my approach. The way I came for him.
Pokemon seems way easier once you understand basic math, is all I'm saying.
Pokemon is easy when you think about like when you learn the types and all that stuff. That's when I got good with it. I never got good enough to be like on some shiny shit and stuff like that. Good night, Job. Hold on, I'm trying to, sorry, I'm so distracted because I wanted to pin that thing so people can look at it. There we go. All right, let me pin this real quick and then I can catch up with chat real quick. Night.
You should just make me a moderator and I'll do all this while we're on Discord.
Yeah, I should.
I'm not even a VIP. Rude.
Yeah, but is that the title? You don't want that title. You want the mod title. VIP. They're showboaters. They don't do the work. No, I'm just playing. Showboaters. All right, what we got? Where?
Rock, paper, scissors on crack. It is definitely rock, paper, scissors on crack. It's like they put rock, paper, scissors in a game of rock, paper, scissors, and there's just like double of them.
I felt hey, yo, what's up, Dave? All right, cool. I'm all caught up. But no, thank you so much, Ray. I guess a quick introduction since we met. Hi, my name's Hero. I code with strangers, as the name intends. Currently, we're working on a project about doing. I'm not.
Oh, is that the
typing
jelly card guy? Yeah, he just streams too.
We're working on a game, a bot for my stream. It's like Mario Kart meets Twitch, if there was such a thing. By day, I'm a pulmonary transplant specialist. By night, I sit here and put myself through the grinder of learning how to program on the fly. I lied on my resume, ended up getting the job. Joke's on them. I'm going to keep trying until I get better at this shit. The moral of the story is, you can lie as long as you plan on turning that lie into a truth one day. So, here I am.
Did you at Wallaber? Did he just show up randomly? What the? Wait, did he
Wahlberg?
join from the raid?
Yeah, well, no, Wahlberg is just a person who's randomly chatting.
He was with the raid. Okay, that's funny.
Why?
I was like, well, he's like, hey, have you heard of Wallaber? I was like, oh yeah, the jelly card guy. And then Wallaber shows up.
You called him into existence?
Oh god,
He was in the
That's what I
stream too.
thought.
Okay. You called him into an existence, like Wahlberg was just minding his own business, enjoying his night, and then he just got pulled to his computer.
He's in the room.
He just got sucked up to his chair, started typing. But no, I appreciate the raid. Honestly, we're about to put this thing into the big test. I would almost call this like V2. Is there such thing? Can you have an MVP 2? I don't think you can have MVP 2. Just version 2.
Well, it's like if you're MVP and you made the minimum viable product, and then you reach the end of that, and you're like, well, this isn't actually a product yet. We gotta add more, and then you expand your MVP to be actually viable.
So you can have
Like,
another MVP.
For me, MVP depends on which letter you capitalize. Is it M, as in it's the absolute bare minimum? It's not even viable yet, but it's the bare minimum. Then you capitalize the M. If it's the P that's, capital, the product is capitalized, meaning like it has to be something sellable. It might not be minimal. It might not be viable, or it might be too valuable, but there's 3 axes in MVP. It's like, which one do you want to actually prioritize? So maybe you did your MVP first round, you realize, well, it's not really a good enough product to actually release yet, so we got to keep adding to it.
He said, "You're a pulmonary transplant specialist with a breath of fresh air. I will search for this just for you because that was worth it. That was worth it. I'm proud of you for that one. How much money will it cost you to make a simple 3D game using pure Clang and OpenGL? We don't. That's one of the rules here. We don't use AI bots to do our shit. We do it.
That was AI.
Huh?
That's not AI.
It's not OpenGL. No. What is that?
OpenGL is the open graphics library that powers a lot of Godot, for example, and Unity. It's one of the graphics libraries you can export to. It's like DirectX, but it's open. And Clang is a C++ library and compiler.
Do you have a pulmonary or respiratory therapist in your house? Because these jokes are straight out of their fucking playbook, man. Get down. That's a good one.
Example.
No, man, don't hold your breath.
I hit you with the rain and the dad jokes.
This is where I can't. I am going to be in your next stream. That's for sure. Make sure y'all follow. I didn't even give him a shout out, but I definitely did show his page. And I think his game is still pinned. Y'all better go follow this man. Out here got me laughing. Does your wife know that you do this? You make strangers on the internet blush? But yeah, we're moments away from being able to place a crown on everybody. We could actually test the full thing right now, but we want to get the crown situation. We should have, but I want to get the crown working. I think the crown is gonna be chef's kiss it. Your wife tells you other jokes, and I'm pretty sure those jokes is how you got the ring on her finger. So we know it. We know what works. Be funny, guys. One is an X. Damn. Hey, cheers. Okay. Now we're just trying to put these crowns where they belong. That was the last thing we were doing before we got a beautiful raid.
Yeah. All right. So you have 2 edge cases. What are you gonna do?
Oh wait. We were thinking about the last edge case. What happens when people leave?
We don't handle lurker left yet, so we can handle that. But at the moment, they're just gonna stop moving basically because they won't get any more updates, but they'll still be in the array.
Okay. And we can just do the Queen Reese free, right? Hey Dave, thanks for the follow. But we'll think about that later. Okay, so the 2 edge cases, not enough lurkers. Okay, we only spawn them when there's we only spawn them if there's actually someone filling out the class.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
So we only add new.
Turns out it was just a fart. Matsu's good.
We only spawn them when we have a lurker in the class.
I don't know what you keep saying by lurker in the class.
So the sorted crowns is. Oh wait, no, never mind.
You do this thing. All right. I don't know if you do this outside of when you talk to me or whatever, but like you say words and you just say them so confidently that like I shit you not, I'm about to be just like, yeah, of course, that makes sense. And then I like think about it. I'm like, nah, he's bullshitting me. Half those words don't exist in reality. He can't just use half programming words, half not programming words, and think that's just how it works.
But half and half will make me think they work. It's like it's because half of my programming brain is working and the other half of my logic brain is trying to figure out what he's trying to figure out. I think it's part of like the same, because I'm self-taught too, and I think what happens is when you're self-taught, you don't learn like the official terms for things. This is also so like true. You're just kind of you're filling the gaps of the terms that you do know and the terms that you don't know because you weren't told the official terms. And like I'm trying to translate in real time your half right, half made up terms that I think you're alluding to. And it's like you're not wrong most of the times, but sometimes I'm like, I think he's just trying to pretend it's AI, and like that's just not how it works. I took a CS class. I feel like everyone is self-taught. Pretty much, yeah. I feel like classes for programming specifically, you're not really. It's too hard to teach someone to think logically. Is my point here. Okay, let me ask you this: if we created a new sprite to attach to the crown, if we made the crown, if we created a new sprite only when a pathway
we already have the crowns in the seat.
Okay, so will the crowns always be there?
Well, you turn them off.
Okay, so then we do this once. Okay, we can set it up as almost like a if statement. If the racer because we just did this thing too, right? Where we just determined if it was dirty, then sort. So if not dirty, return. Is dirty, is false, crown point sort custom. And then we can add another one. If this is true, if the above statement is true, add another if statement to turn on crown 1.
Well, you don't need to turn on. Yeah, okay, sure, yeah, go for it. I think you're on the right track, but I have to see the code for me to be like, yeah, that's the right code.
Yeah, see, and this is the paradigm we're in. In my brain, it makes sense, but for you, it only makes sense when the code is there. You need to see the code.
No, it's because your brain is using terms that I don't know what you're trying to allude to, and so I'm trying to translate. No, okay.
You thought I was gonna come up with a better answer? Get in my brain.
No, I definitely did not think you would come up with a better answer. I'll tell you that.
All right. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Let's start off with the basics. We need a new function.
You don't need a new function. You can do this all in process.
I can do this process. Okay. Cool. So then let's make another if statement. Well, after a long day, I'm feeling limp. Oh. Hey man, I know some doctors that can help you out with that. You know, just hit me up on the DMs. We'll keep it discreet. I think I may need a blow out. Oh yeah. I think this guy's good. You're on the right track with all this. I love what you all doing. Hey, I appreciate it. Get some rest. Clap it up. Big bombs. Well worth it. And thank you so much for the raid. The lung part online. Hey, know what? I'm not mad at you. All right, stop with the explosions. Coding challenges? No, we're just making a bot in Godot. Have a good night. Take care, Monty. All right, so I'm thinking of an if statement here, right? So if what would these lurkers who are in first, second, and third be called?
Oh, lurkers that are. Why are you asking? What, like a variable name? Are you trying to figure out a variable name for it?
Yeah, because I can do all three of them in one sitting, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so like, what would I? So I make it like var first place is equal to what, and then that's the question I'm at. So is it, what is that? Yeah, what is their place?
Oh, I see what you're trying to add. Crown points bracket 0.
Okay.
You need to grab the first index from your list. All right.
Crown points bracket 0. And then second will be 1, third will be 2. Naming things is the hard part of the job, I swear. It's literally cost me countless nights. Second, but I'm gonna get better. And third,
I will say, although I do still believe naming is hard, I don't think it's the hardest part of the job. Over time, it is very tricky at first because you don't know, you can't see the whole use case of your variable yet, so you're not sure. But it does get easier.
Okay, so now I have all of the three. Now I want to attach an image to all three of them.
Don't forget our first edge case.
Yeah, but can I just attach the image first? But the income, would it be easier to take care of the edge case first?
Your app's gonna crash on line 34 if you don't have 3 crowns or 3 lurkers.
Ah, shit. Okay, fine. God
Your test is literally 2 lurkers. It's gonna crash, dude.
damn it. Okay, fuck. So what do we want to say? Wait. No. Okay, now we have this. So now we can say so.
We can start with just a gold point if you want, and then work on that.
No. Hold on. If first place. Ah, shit. How would I word this? Damn it. Okay. Okay, would it be something like, can we say like pass, like just simply to pass so it doesn't break?
Pass means empty. It's just so that the white space. It's just like a closing brace in GD script and Python. It doesn't. Once you have stuff in your function, you can't pass anymore.
Oh shit. Okay.
But what do you want to do?
I want to be okay. So first things first, I want to first set up a situation where it would count. It would first check to see how many people are in the race. If there are not enough people in the race, we would then let the race continue and withhold.
Oh, so you only want to do this if there's 3 people? Like, don't even give a first place crown if there's not 3?
No. I'm saying like I'm talking about the fringe case. What? Because you said it would crash at 34.
Yeah.
So like I'm trying to stop it from crashing at this point.
Okay, well, putting anything after 34 won't stop it from crashing.
No,
We've already crashed by now.
Okay. So I'm working on line 32. I guess then the next thing I would ask is, nah, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I don't know how I would stop it from crashing on itself.
Okay, how do you know if there are enough lurkers to continue?
How do I know if there's enough lurkers to continue?
Right. The edge case I warned you about is there's not enough lurkers, right?
Well, I can tell how many people have entered the race.
Okay, how do you do that?
I can create a dictionary to at least make
You already have the type you need. How do you do that? Your first instinct, I'll create a dictionary. You don't need.
You know I love dictionaries. You know I love the dictionary has yet to let me down. I have yet to find a dictionary that lets me down. I was like, yo, make a dictionary for everybody and that motherfucker. If there's 3, keep going. Also, what happens if all 3 of them have the same points? That's another fringe.
Not really.
Okay. All right. I can, without using a dictionary. Oh, wait. I could just go through. I could go through the lurker names because I've already ran it in the function above it. I've already done a for loop to see how many people are in there.
Sure. All right. Let's see what you got. I think you're making this harder than it needs to be, but
I'm definitely over engineering it. Hey, yo, thanks for the follow, Upper Space.
okay. I'll give you a hint. Not really a hint, just the answer. You have an array called crown points.
Yes.
Every time a lurker joins the race, we add sorted crowns into crown points. Right?
Oh, so we can look in the sorted crown.
And look into sorted crown. Okay, what are we looking for?
Lurker names.
We're looking for lurker. Okay, what are we gonna do with those names?
Oh well, sorry. Probably points would be better because then we can use the points to attach the crown to it.
Okay, that's cool and all, but like, we're trying to solve the edge case of there aren't enough lurkers, right? That's the problem we're trying to solve here.
Yeah, okay, and I see why this is probably a little bit more confusing because we haven't attached them to anything, so I don't even know what it looks like correct for me to actually try and attempt to fix the fringe.
Doralos, no cheating. You're actually wrong though, because Godot decided to pick a different word for this for some reason. But yeah, we can use the crown points array to get the length of the array. Now, to Neuralos's credit, in every other language, it's the length of the array. In Godot, it's the size. Don't ask me why. It's dot size.
Oh, okay.
Not his fault. He had the right answer. Just Sockhead's back.
Sockhead's back.
You figured it out.
Didn't know he was gone, but we love it. He's back. He said we're back. Fuck yeah. You know what that sounded? You know what that sounded like in my head? It sounded like Ric Flair jumping through the. Whoa! We're back. All right. So the size of the array. Okay, so we create a if statement. If crown points is greater than 3 or 2. That's mini.
I was pissed for a minute, dude. Yeah, you were definitely pissed. I could tell. It's in Discord. What happened, Law? You can check it later. Who's in VC? I'm in VC. Hey, you got a sub? Oh fuck yeah!
What's up? Is in Discord. Happen. You can check it later. MP4 Matted. Prime sub. I appreciate you, bruh. Appreciate you. Oh, one of those things dropped inside of my bucket too. Many thanks. Big explosion. Alright. It's gotta be a short explosion. Because Minnie was explaining something. Alright. If crown point is greater than
The ground points dot size.
Oh, because we're just doing the length.
Yeah. Also, you don't need to check this for first place. We already know there's always at least one, but you need to check it for second and third.
Is at least 2. They said
dot size is greater than 1. Would mean there's 2.
Okay.
Or you can do greater than equal to 2 if you want that.
And greater than equal to is the exclamation mark. Equal to 2. Hey yo, what's up?
What? That was not. It's just greater than or equals.
Oh, that's not the right way to do it. Trey said hello. My question is, have you seen that Instagram post or TikTok post where a dude named the D-A Trey T-R-E, but instead of E is 3 Vion is graduating from high school, and they put it on the corner, and somebody pulls up to the corner and they trying to pronounce what this boy's name is, and they like the 3 Vion. He's saying no, it's D-Trey D-Trey Vion. Like it's three of his name. It's so funny though. Oh my goodness. It gets a laugh out of me every time.
You're getting very much off tangent.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's late. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oof. Okay. So this isn't right. What's wrong with you? Int and bowls and operators. So I need to put a parentheses and an ints here.
Oh, it's greater than and equals, not exclamation point. Before
Oh,
you got
it's-
distracted about some Travion guy.
Travion is a legend, man. All right. All right. So okay. So if crown is size is greater than 2,
Then we can update second place. But we can do first place without that.
yeah. So I'm gonna just move. Should I move first place above the if statement?
Yeah.
All right. Then we can update, and by update, you said this before. It will be crown points. Crown points dot second place. No wait. Sort custom equals second place.
What? Wait, what? What are you doing?
Crown's point, because we want to update. The last time you used update was on line 31.
We're not updating it. We've already updated their points. Now we are positioning our crown.
Okay, so we want to give it a position.
Sure. Yeah. That's one way.
We want to give it a position. So, crown points equals lurker. You a hater. Points, which equals to.
What are you doing?
Okay, give me a second.
Do you want me to help you like type it out? Or
Hold
something?
on. In my defense, it looks good. It just doesn't work.
I'll
Because
give you a bit of a secret here. It's gonna be a gold nugget. You ready? If it doesn't work, it doesn't look good.
oh my goodness, see, this is how it all started. You know, they said certain things.
Red
wouldn't be-
lines do not look good on your screen.
It's gonna be green. Okay, but you see what I'm trying to say here? Like, I need the crown points. That collective. Oh wait, I need the class. Okay, I need the class. I need the second person in the array. How do I get the second person in the array? I have the second person
Bracket
array.
one.
And that's silver. All right, yeah. How do I get the second person in the array?
Bracket 1. You already had the second person. 35.
35. Yeah. But how do I get that second person attached? Second place attached? Oh wait, no, it's going to go get that person. Okay. So how do I activate it to let it know to actually get that person? You know?
Thou shalt fix syntax errors identified by thine IDE. It's one of the 10 programming commandments.
But there's an error in the IDE?
That's what the red line usually means.
Oh. The crown point dot size is greater than 2.
Do you want me to just write this function or like give you like a hand? Do you want me to hold your hand more? I thought you were kind of on the roll, and then
I was on
you
the
sound
roll.
you sound so confident as you say the complete wrong answer, and I feel bad telling you it's wrong.
I was
I don't know
on
if
a
that
roll.
happens to you at work or whatever, where someone's like, "Oh, we gotta do this," and you're just like, "Nah, that's not a good idea."
Usually when I'm at work, I'm cutting people open. So I rarely take the advice of anybody who doesn't have the blade in their hand.
Okay, well, maybe it just happens to me then.
Yeah, but also I've been doing that for 10 years. So it'd be unwise to challenge me with your life on the line. Um, hmm. Like there's a part of me that's confused that zero is already accounted for.
Okay, the reason for this is because we would never even get to this point because dirty would never be true if we didn't have at least one lurker who got their points updated.
Okay.
So once we knew that, we can ignore the fact that we don't need to deal with the case of there are no lurkers at this point in time. There will always be at least one lurker in our race to get here. So
Okay,
we
so
don't
now
need to
that
check the length at the beginning.
okay. So after 34, we now know that there's two people in race. So we just create another if statement to add the third person, if true.
Yeah, fine.
Is that the way?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
for that. Yeah.
So if I just needed a push in the right direction. Well done, Minnie. Clap it up for Minnie, everybody. He hears the wrong answers and he could crush my spirit, but instead a gentle breeze of guidance. Unless what I'm about to write is totally wrong, and then is greater than 1. No, 3. Then we do the Travion. Fringe case 1.
Okay. I know, Sockhead. I know what you're thinking. However, the issue here is not that he is typing and it's hard to be the typer. As a pair of programmers doing pair programming, it's best when your skill levels are similar. The problem here is that I have way more. It's like if you took me to your work and had me cut someone open. You would yell at me the whole fucking time because I'd be an idiot. I'd be doing stuff wrong the whole time. And that's the same thing here. It's just backwards. I have way more experience here than you. And in the other way. And so it's just like pair programming in this case, it's weird. One person ends up yelling at the other or vice versa. It's like
usually
you
whenever
want two people who are similar skilled who then get reviewed by a senior engineer later on so that two beginners don't end up being like, yeah, this is great code. We both agree. We're great. And then you merge shit code because you're both, interns. But like if two senior engineers pair program, like it just goes by super fast. Most of the time you don't even need a pair program as two senior engineers, but like either way.
The example I always give is whenever I do my first code, and by code I mean code blue, which is cardiac arrest in most hospitals, and I always take the rookies down with me. And my favorite thing to do, because a lot of them come on their first day wearing shirts and ties, and they got their shirts and overcoats and their white coats over and their nice shoes and high heels, and I take off sprinting. And I said, don't you dare get in that fucking elevator, because if it stops or an emergency or a fire, now all my doctors are locked inside of a hospital elevator. Take the stairs. And watching them struggle, out of breath, breathing, before they've even got to the dying patient, they're already dying. And the reason why I always do this is because I have to often remind them that it's not enough to look the part. You got to be able to do the dance. And part of getting to the place of saving people's life is actually being in shape. That's why everybody runs a mile when they join my rotation. 1 mile a week. Can't be out of shape saving lives. I need you to be able to do chest compressions for 10 minutes. But yeah, Minnie's absolutely right. Okay, so the first fringe case is taken care of now for the second one.
Well, to get to the second one, you got to go a little farther in the actual usage of these first place crowns.
Oh yeah, so now we got to give them images.
But I'll bring up the second edge case when you get there. All right.
So do I now have to attach these images to them?
Yep.
Okay. How would I add that image? How do they, is there some weird way that they add images?
You already have your image. They're
I
the
do.
exports at the top.
But I can't just hit dot.
Well, don't do it there. That's just getting your first place crown points object. So on a new line, you can start doing something.
Okay. So crown point. Ooh. Crown points. Oh wait, no, actually I can just call it first place because I can use that now. First. Dot image. Is there anything?
What are you doing?
I'm just adding an image to it.
Adding an image to it. What do you mean adding an image to it?
Because I have to find a way of attaching the image to first place. How does it know which image to use?
A gold node.
Yeah, but how do I attach the gold node to it?
You do gold node dot global position equals first place dot global.
Oh, there's no global position for first place?
There is. It's first place dot lurker follow, the actual node of the lurker dot global position.
Oh, but this is just the longer way.
That's our first place position right there. Well, when you type it right.
What was the way you
That
said
is-
it the first time?
That's the answer. That's our position. Now we need to update our gold node's position to that value.
So this then equals
Other side.
other side? Okay. Gold. All right, we're doing this for all three now.
No, not yet. You can't just set the gold node to a position. Gold node is a node, and global position is a vector too.
Oh, is this where the pathway issue comes into play now?
Nope. You're
Okay.
not dealing with paths. We just have positions.
Okay.
So gold node dot global position equals. No, previous line.
Man, GODOT is really struggling right now.
Something is up in your task manager.
Yeah, something's. I don't know what it could be. Okay. Dot global, not global.
Yeah, dot global position. Now, this is where the edge case comes in. At this point in time, lurker follow on the right side will be null, and you're going to crash.
Yes.
Now, the reason for this is because we never had updated the lurker follow. But we can check for this. So I'm just going to give this to you basically entirely because it'll take a little while to explain. But we know the lurker follow is in our path 2D, right?
Yes.
And we know the name of the lurker follow because we programmably set it as the name of our lurker underscore follow, correct?
Okay.
With me so far?
All right, you lost me there, but I think
lost you?
You said we named the lurkers. We know the name of the lurker because we have it as lurker's name underscore follow, and that's from.
We know the name of the node because when we create the node, when the lurker joins the race. We
Okay,
name that node.
you mean the person and underscore follow. Okay, yes.
Yeah. So what we can do is between 34 and 35, we're going to say if first place lurker follow is null, and don't type is null, I swear to God. It's 2 equal signs and null.
Oh man.
Because I knew exactly what we were going to type.
There's a part of me that wanted to type it just to make you scream. All right, I'm the worst. Okay.
First place dot lurker follow.
So if first equal no, then global. No.
Colon. You need a colon at the end of that.
In the wrong place.
So now, if this is true, we can update that lurker follow. We can assign it. So we can say first place dot lurker follows equals.
Wait. First place dot global.
Inside the if statement.
Inside of the if statement, we have a new one. So first place dot global
Dot lurker follow.
dot lurker. It's not giving me anything.
Why'd you type global?
Oh, I don't need global there?
No.
Okay. Long ass stream. Hey, Fizzy, I'm here to give the people what they want. Equals. It's only been 4 hours. I usually pull a 4 hour on the weekend. On the weekday.
All right. So this is the thing I was telling you about how we could find our node. So we can drag the path2d yellow into that spot where your cursor is. And we can say dot get underscore node.
Underscore node.
And then we're going to say first underscore place dot lurker underscore name. Plus underscore follow in quotes.
Underscore follow.
In quotes.
In quotes. Interesting.
The underscore needs to be within the quote, not before it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's an intense line of code. I would not have figured that out. But it makes more sense because you're basically making your way back to the old pathway where we have an established way of finding things.
Exactly. Now, that is the way you do it for first place. Now, we can test this if you start up the app and you create one node or one lurker and you start moving the lurker around.
Oh.
Because we might have missed something, so we always test it. Now, we notably did not turn the crowns off, so we got that.
Crowns are off.
No. You want individually to turn the crowns off.
What happens when I do that? It turns off the script as well?
It doesn't turn off the script. annoyingly. There's no way to turn off scripts like there's in Unity. But it just means you can't turn them on at all. So now that the gold node is turned off by default, we need to turn the gold script back on. Otherwise, it won't do anything.
Oh, so we actually have to turn it on.
Yeah. Well, we have to set it visible, actually. It's called visible.
And then see if it follows somebody.
Yeah. So we'll just start with the gold one first now. Okay. So now move yourself. Let's see if we got a first try. Unlikely. Oh, first try. Now, a few things. Obviously, it's behind you.
Which is fine. We can update the settings on the crown.
Cool. Clap it up.
Clap it up.
What do you say usually? Clap it up, guys, or
Yeah.
something?
It's clapping right now.
I can't hear stream.
Oh, that's right. You miss all the great sound effects. The sacrifices you make, Minnie.
I don't get any of the music.
Oh, and we just added 300 new songs.
Did you remove that stupid stand-up song from your playlist yet?
Stand up. Oh, the rap battle?
Is that what it is?
Where he's rapping against somebody? No, that's the best song ever.
He's not rapping against anybody. It's only him. I've
Yeah.
never heard the other guy.
Because the other guy's trash. Why would you want to hear the other guy?
So don't 8 Mile me last battle thinking that gets a battle rap. Without seeing the movie, you wouldn't have ever known.
Oh my goodness. This is like, well, trust me, everyone's already heard the other guy. His shit was trash. That's why he has his own. Oh man, fucking Loaded Lux? That's a legendary rap battle, man. I'll play both sides. You want to hear both sides? You trust me, you won't be impressed.
I don't want to hear both sides. I don't want to hear either side.
Oh my goodness. All right. So we know the first one works, so that's great.
You can try adding the second one.
Oh, to see
Okay,
what.
so yeah, now you need to do the second place and third place.
All right, so. Oh wait.
All right, I'll take a quick AFK. You do those. I'll be right back.
Wait.
I believe all you have to do now is copy paste.
Oh, because it's the same.
It's the same.
All right. I'll figure it out. I just have to change the first place, and then the global position, and the first place.
Then it's not gold node, it'd be silver node, blah blah. You get the idea. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, right. The best song you had was the Scooby-Doo remix clip. Hey, that was a good one. Sockhead, were you the one that gave me the spooky one whenever an anonymous person? I still have that Scooby-Doo one. Hold on. Where's the Scooby-Doo one? You said was, like I don't got it no more. Sockhead, you weren't the person that gave me that, were you? Oh my god. I don't have the Scooby-Doo. No. This has to be a mistake. This has to be a mistake. The Scooby-Doo is not part of the rotation. Minnie's gonna be so pissed when he comes back because he's like, "What the freak have you been doing?" But look for a Scooby-Doo song. No, because I feel like me not having it is a problem. Oh wait, I do have it. And it. Hold on. Wait, yeah, you goddamn right. Hold on. Oh, you hear it? I got it. I got it. I got it. It's 15 seconds long. Yeah, I got it. I got it. That's why it's not in the main song track. It's because it's only 15 seconds long. Okay. Okay. Whew, nah. Sockhead, you did good work for me on that, man. You gave me a mystery sound. Not having it would have been a problem for me. Anytime an anonymous person gives me a sub, I hear that sound. Nah. It goes masterfully with mine.
I'm back. Wait, why does the code look the same? What happened?
Me and Sake, we went on an adventure, but we did get the answer to the questions that we had. In other words, it was worth it. It was worth it. Sake, tell him. I can hear his blood
Are you
pressure
talking about
increasing.
music? Wait, it's not even coding related in the chat. Were you talking somewhere else?
No. I mean, we were talking about music, but the song was very important.
Oh my god.
Look. We're almost done. So I thought. Second. Where's my intelligence? Global position, first place. Totally worth it, yeah. That song is legendary. Mhm. 44 expected intent. Oh boy. All right, so what's your beef then? Do you both want to be in more? Because I could do that. You guys don't like that. Okay.
You can indent that one to the left if you want.
Into the left? Because it works for into the left.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Okay.
you need, there are 43 indented to the right.
Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Sheesh. Trial. Third place. this needs to be silver. Third. Alright, so if crown size is greater than 3 bar, that plays second and third. Makes me wish Minnie was in the race. Damn, we need 3 people now. Well, if the first and second work, the third has to work, right?
Yeah, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Yeah,
That'll
let's
get
not
you.
jump to conclusions. Let's find a way of getting a third person.
Grab Sockhead's image.
Sockhead. Let me go to coding. Sockhead, you've been entered into the race. I hope you don't mind. Copy image.
I mean, it's just a test race.
1, comma, sock.
Wait, is the second one me, but named the strangest bot?
No, the second one is the strangest bot.
Oh,
Remember, I deleted this on accident. This was a big part of yesterday's rebuild.
oh my god.
But now I've saved it. Control S again. And I'll never have to worry about this again.
Yeah, until the next time you forget and you delete the file.
Until the next time I fuck this up. Ooh. Until the next time when I freak this up. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. I haven't even read my book yet. You guys are killing me.
Isn't it your book club? You don't
It
read
is
that
my
shit
book
days in
club.
advance?
That was what today was about.
So you don't read it days in advance.
No. I need the image address. Look, mistakes were made, but progress was made in exchange. Oh wow, yours is a JPEG. Okay. All
It's
right,
also 70 by 70.
huh?
It's
Oh,
70
yeah.
by
We
70.
need it to be 300. All right, let's take all 3 and actually give 3. So I get a score of 33. Oh, do I need to turn those other crowns on? Shit. How do I make it so that they turn on? I don't really care because the moment someone entered, 3 people enter a race, it's fine. It'll be tempting someone. I think it's a great motivator.
Oh, so you just want to leave them there at the start until 3 players join?
Or it'll immediately crash. VB, what's up?
Dude.
It will immediately crash. Oh wait, shit. I turned the volume down. Sorry. I couldn't hear you, Minnie.
Wait.
Return.
Invalid operands callable and callable and operated. Callable?
Why is it a cult?
Merry Christmas Eve to you too, Vivi. Hope you stayed off of Santa's naughty list.
Oh, I see what you did. Wait, no, that's right. Where's the line? A? Can you, in the locals on A, can you click it?
In the locals on A. Click
In
it.
the locals stack thingy. Lurker points is a
follows
cult?
low.
Oh. It's a call. Scroll up to when Lurker's points get set. There it is, line 20. You set the crown points Lurker points equal to Lurker points. What the function's called is Lurker point. So I don't know what the fuck you set it to, but it's not a number. So just delete the S to be the actual proper name.
Name. Why would they even give me the? Oh, we'll see. Boop, 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 boop. We'll probably do a late night Christmas stream. Hey. Okay, so apparently the gold one doesn't go where it needs to go.
I think it was the bronze one that was in the wrong spot. Yeah, I see it. Line 48.
First place, okay. Running back. Clap it. Enjoy being in first place. And does this actually reflect what we needed to? Coding with strangers in third, yeah, okay. All right. Minnie, say something in chat.
What's up? Did I do something?
Yeah, say
my
something in
fault?
chat. I want to add a fourth person, see what happens.
Oh, you just need my profile image.
Mm.
And you're too lazy to click my name.
How was I going to click your name? It wasn't in chat.
I'm in your viewers list, probably. You can find me from there.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Still wouldn't give me your image. Woo. Image address. 1 Mini Scruff.
Path followers and all. Ooh.
What? Oh shit, no. I had to have done something wrong, right? Mini 43.
It might be the space between the comma and the M in miniscruff on the above.
Above?
On the one command.
Oh.
I don't know if I trimmed those or not.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Now try using the point command to move us around to see if they get updated. Like give Sock more points than me or something.
Uh, 33, 43.
I was just saying one of them, but whatever.
You guys do switch places. Let's see. A number. Let's give the stranger 25. 40. How many points? Yeah, how many points do you have, Sockhead? Y'all probably sitting on good points. Yeah, it updates in real time. Cool. 12K.
Perfect. The dirty flag is working. And if you move yourself to first place with like 50. Oh, I wonder if it works with multiple laps. Set yourself to like 130. So just add 0 after 0. That's your pod. Whatever.
Oi, 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 oi.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Medgrad, thanks for the follow. All right, so how do we want to do this? Yeah, I'll probably save it for testing tomorrow. Let's push this to GitHub though. This is the realist version of the realist. But we would need to offset and rotate the images for the crown, but we're going to do that on the crown node. And the red shell works.
Oh, you have 10 errors in the debugger now. Oh, we never even did the lurker left race event, but whatever, should be fine.
Yeah, as long as there's someone, we've solved it for someone. As long as no one leaves, right?
Well, if someone leaves, it doesn't do anything. Like they don't
crown,
leave the crown thing.
The crown will stay there, right where they left.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, but if there is 5 people in the race, it would just go to the next person.
Not if that person was first and left.
Oh, but then the race is over. Hey, yo, what up, Ghost Daddy?
No.
I'm assuming, yeah, I'm using 4.11. 4.11. 4.1.1. What, you be doing something with that? Yeah. As long as there's someone in the race, we'll be fine. If I could get
I think you're fine.
If I can get 5 people to commit to being in the race, I will do this. But it's gonna be annoying if no one's in the race. Sockhead, I got Sockhead. I got Minnie. I got me. I got the strangers. I need one more person. Of the 18 people in here lurking.
Oh wait, did you start the app?
No, I didn't start the app.
Oh, then what's the point of joining?
Yeah, well, I was gonna wait to see if I could get some commitment before I join up, or we can do it tomorrow. If I start pushing 4.3 experimental on engine dev chat, yeah, I'm always gonna stay like 5 behind on purpose because my shit is busted.
Oh, there's already a 4.3 coming. Let's go. They're pushing stuff fast.
They're getting developments fast.
4.2 had some pretty good stuff. And since Stock is here listening, I read the Godot changelog for 4.2. That may not surprise you. Yep, I knew it. Also, Go, the language, Golang 1.23 is coming out. And it's fixing a major issue with for loops in Go, which is a very common issue in other languages too. Python is the same issue, and
All right,
I don't know if Godot has that issue actually. So
let's
I'm excited
save
for
this
that.
issues. Because I also feel like this is running super sluggish, so I want to shut down Godot real quick. It's called so I can look it up.
Let's use your what's called thinking about. Basically, the way for loops work in a lot of languages is it updates a temporary value every loop. But if you start doing multi-threading at the same time as looping, you may end up actually only using one value at the end. And so they're making it so that every iteration of the for loop actually creates a brand new variable that is not updated.
Wait, Monty? Oh, Monty is in first place? Wow, 36 points. Manny, where are you on
Oh
this
yeah,
list?
they went. I'm on the freaking Discord, dude. I don't type when I'm on
Oh,
Discord.
yeah, that's right. You're on Discord. Sockhead, and then Manny, you're in third. I mean, it's probably not what you're used to, but I'm happy to see you on the
Yeah.
board. All right, let's get some passwords in here.
Oh wait, no, it's not 123. It's 122. Yeah, it's the very first thing they're doing in 122 in the release docs about for loops and raging. And they're also making it so you can range over pure integers, which is pretty nice.
Man, I might actually have to listen to the audible version of this book. Add the passwords.
What are you trying to do? Wait, are we leaving?
No, I'm gonna run the bot.
Oh, you're gonna run the bot. Okay.
Yeah, we'll run the bot real quick. All three of y'all. The Trevion. All right, so we got the mod. Taking me longer to do than I wanted it to. Hey, yo. Alright, got the last password. Everybody, why are you trying to get everybody to leave? Get on goal line. Make a Node.js package.
Yeah, so okay. Basically, languages that use the try-catch model, basically are like errors can happen, or they call them exceptions, right? Something can fail and it will raise an exception, and it's up to you to know what can fail and cause an exception without being told, because functions don't return errors or anything like that. And you must go out of your way to wrap that call in a try block, followed by an accept block, to then propagate your error or deal with it. And Go's approach is, hey, we are engineers. We are building systems. Things will break, things can err. Instead of making it some hidden behind the scene thing you gotta figure out, you have to just, everything that can err will give you an error, and you have to validate it or check it or deal with it. Or not, it's up to you, but you can't just silently ignore it. I mean, you can if you really want to, but generally you don't want to.
Alright. Everyone join the race.
Yeah, now that you put it into words, that's exactly how I program Python. Yeah, a lot of people program Python and know it as, hey, I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I hope it works. And if it fails, I hope my app doesn't crash and that Django protects me or some shit. And what happens? Their app starts crashing and failing, and no one knows why. Am I not in the viewers list or some shit? Why am I not moving?
You're definitely in the viewers list.
Alright, well, I guess I'll be the bad guy.
Well, I'm about to add the second bot.
Where you wrap everything and try accept, and it ends up
Hold on,
being crazy looking Python. Yeah, a lot of people that do Node or Python or Java, for example, might wrap an entire function in one try, handle any possible error, and then just log it or something. And it's like, well, good luck knowing which of the 40 lines your function had actually erred or not.
Alright, let's add you. Oh, did I create the? Did I make it so that this updates too? Okay, there it is. But I'm going to make it so
I've
that.
experienced that many times. Yep, I know.
Oh, but every time, what's it called? Talks, he goes backwards. All right, so test.
Wait, where am I?
You're behind Sockhead.
Like actually, like
Yeah.
visually behind him, or like?
Visually behind him.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna take.
I don't think I'm in the race, dude.
Yeah, you are. But you and Socket are tied.
No, I just typed.
Okay, then me and you are now tied.
Being behind every socket is a good mini scarf. No.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
there,
there you are. There you are. I told you.
I just bounced perfectly behind. God damn it, sock. All right, one of us has to type, and the other one doesn't. We can't be stacked on top of each other.
Or whoever hits the banana first.
All right, there we go. Wait, Streamlabs has a chat
Yeah.
directly in it?
Yeah.
That's so funny. Do they just embed Twitch chat directly?
If you're linked into it, you can, and that way I have access to my channel points, so I never have to leave Streamlab.
Weird.
It's pretty
What if
useful.
it's just like an iframe?
But somehow, some way, I need to come in last place so I can throw something at somebody, because I have unlimited points.
Just update the text file with your points and set it back to down to 0 or some shit. Oh wait, no, we don't use the text file anymore.
Yeah, we can't use the text file anymore.
Forgot.
So I'm gonna take myself out of the race, not out of the race, but out of the, what's it called? Yeah, right here. So then in 30 seconds, everyone should pass me up. And then my attack will commence. I'll commence my attack on the world.
Oh, bash script, yeah. I use scripts for a lot of stuff. They're great.
Whoops.
You know what you could do is you could drop a trap, type in chat, and that will lose you like 4 points.
That is true. Hold on. Do you think it's worth putting the names and the points on top of their heads?
Hard to say.
It's gonna be hard to see.
It'll be hard to see, and you gotta get the colors right with like the shadows, but also like it's already a pretty small part of your stream window view. So like making text in that seems like it's gonna be very hard to read.
I was thinking about replacing the overall window, the main window, sort of like how you had your map.
Oh, you're gonna have it go on the outside of your screen.
Yeah, get the radius. But I really enjoy the computer screen as a text box.
I think he's still using Selenium to pull some data from
Yeah,
the view.
that name on the list is that's just a fake list that we can use, but the viewer code pulls a list and updates it every 60 seconds.
I drop a trap, will it hit the bot that's on top of me?
Yes.
No, it won't.
It'll go right behind us.
Oh, go one step behind you. Yeah, you're right.
Are you gonna test your red shell or not?
I want to get some good space. Come on now. Let me enjoy this. I don't even know
Alright,
where I'm
so
at.
get fucked. Wait, when something happens in chat and you type as the bot, do you lose points on that?
Yes.
That's so funny.
All right, let's give it the good old college try.
You're just gonna smash the dot socks.
Yeah, Socks, you're getting fucked. Sorry. After you get hit by that banana. That banana's going to keep you in place. Hey, yo, Octo, what's good? Octo Chris, what's good? That banana going to hold you as a pluck. Red shell. On your mark. Get set. Go. Ooh, logging area. It crashed.
Expected string ends found. Oh, the bot crashed.
The bot crashed.
Or,
But
you know,
the command
had an
still went.
exception. I didn't see a red shell visually, did you?
And didn't see it. The visual didn't go, so the command didn't go.
I know it's better than a run in my fucking pockets. I didn't see it.
Come on. Okay, let's stop this.
Dude, your computer's whoa.
Yeah, it's slugging. Like I reset it and everything today, and it's still.
I bet you have something running in the background that's taking up a lot more CPU than you think.
What the fuck could that be?
Yeah,
I have a
your
bunch of
task
bloat shit.
manager find it.
OBS. It's nothing.
1% CPU, 53% memory, Steam Labs. Oh, 100% GPU. Oh, Steam Labs is taking that much GPU.
Yeah, Streamlabs is doing a number.
You have VS Code taking 700 megabytes of memory. What the shit are you doing in there? Oh, it's probably your terminals that are running.
Terminals running. Is there a way? Could I like?
You don't need VS Code to run your terminal, by the way.
Yeah, I think I need to export it to actually make it a runnable program. Because the other bot,
No, don't do that.
like, because this bot is running perfect. This bot does everything I need it to do. But
No, that is VS Code.
But I run the bot out of VS Code. So like I can't just make it into a program. I can't export it as a package.
It's a Python script, so it's a pain in the ass. It's much easier just to open a terminal in like the Windows terminal and then just run it from there instead of opening VS Code just to run the terminal.
I don't know how to do that.
Just run the terminal. I trying, Sock. I'm trying.
Suck. Yeah, so everything I need is open. There's a bunch of other random shit I'm assuming is needed.
Yeah, it's just Windows being Windows.
Yeah.
Hence why me and Sock aren't on Windows anymore.
Yeah. All right, so what's this error that we ran into?
Oh yeah, I think you fucked up and sent the wrong value somewhere.
But the points and everything still worked, so that's interesting.
Scroll up a bit. Scroll up, scroll up.
Here we are.
Keep going. Keep going. Hey, wait. No. Keep going. Fuck OS error. Yeah, I think what happened is the app crashed and then it broke his WebSocket. So now the WebSocket's crashing.
Yeah.
But we need to fix the actual error, not the WebSocket error.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Item 2 expected string instance not found. Our WebSocket code is not great and has a lot of assumptions that normal WebSockets won't make, but we can make them because, yeah. All right. So wait, you had the error. Where'd you go?
Oh, I was just reading
Yeah.
down some of the list.
Sequence item 2 expected string found int. Main line 339 packet consume GODOT. Keep going, scroll up a little bit more to get to the top of the stack trace. Stop. So, exception routine one time send. So go to main.py line 109. We'll start there. What did you use for your WebSockets? Oh, it's just, hey, it's Trey. The guy you were talking about earlier. He's in chat.
Hey Trey, what's up? We had a whole epilogue about you. The Trevion.
He's got a 3 too.
102.
It's called WebSocket. It's just a Python WebSocket package, by the way.
109.
I'll give it to you. Well, Hero's computer almost dies.
Yeah, my computer's dying. Like, I literally have to end stream or my computer's gonna die.
Did you get to 109 yet?
4 scrolls?
Yeah, there's a shortcut to jump to line, right?
Probably.
Delay events one time.
Oh, wait, this is your shit.
I'm backtracking to the stack trace, okay? I don't think this is the problem. Alright, so...
102?
No, we need to go to...
679?
No, it's actually the thing that calls 339. Yeah, try 339. Yeah, you can just click that, by the way. 399 or something. It looked like it might be 338. No, this is just building our packet. So what ended up happening is our packet's wrong. But the error looks like it's sending the packet. So you need to scroll up. Think a little bit more, maybe. Oh, there we go. Arguments hit red shell. Value sockhead 26. Coma strangers 24. Item 2 expected string. 0, 1, 2. Okay, I'm back, guys. Thank you, me. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I'm in an ad. Oh, yeah, we were just, Hero told a story about this guy named Trey, like, 2 hours ago, and then someone named Trey joins chat, so I was just making a joke of that. It was a really weird area. It's probably the... Can you go to the just ran your pockets message? Did that ever go through chat?
Yeah, it went through chat. I saw it.
Okay, but I think it's... Remember, when we send that chat message, we send a delayed event or another event at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So go to that line. Wherever that is. I think you probably just got to search pockets or something in the file.
Just ran. Oh, you need it in the file? Sorry.
Yeah, not the error. I'm famous Lamau. Yeah, Trey. Yeah, it looks like...
No, you'll go down in history, fam.
Okay, so that line worked fine. That event did make it. Scroll up a little bit. We're looking for delay then.
Oh, with the word delaying it?
Yeah, keep going up. Yeah, because it was one of the delayed
delay.
events that broke. Yeah, perfect. So, I think we got this backwards. So, can you hover... It must have been the hit red shell event. Hover that one.
Over the hit one?
Yeah, the one that's on the not red delay, the hit red shell event,
Okay.
the green color. So you want to send a hit lurker and attack lurker. Okay, now control click that. hit underscore lurker dot username, hit lurker points, hit lurker dot points, attack lurker username, attack lurker points. Okay, so we went name points, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now we got a typo that said sequence item 2 expected string. Okay, I remember now. Can you go to 339? Yeah, looks like it's it. So, in this code, when I was sending data from our Python to Godot, I did an event separator.join, event separator being the comma. And I combined the code with all the values that we're trying to send. However, it's a string join, so it assumes all the values are strings, but you gave it points, which is a number.
Yeah.
So you need to go back to where you were and convert the numbers of points into the string by calling string around it.
You can't put them. Can't we just add strings to this?
No. It doesn't work that way.
Hey yo, Anonymous, what's good? I love boobies. You got it.
This is a guy we can follow.
This guy is so great. Anonymous, I'm assuming that's my Christmas gift. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. So I need to go back to the just and put strings around all of them.
Only the ones that are numbers.
Where the fuck did it?
It's in the
There we go.
red shell hit of it. No, when we send it to Godot, we send it only strings, and Godot converts the numbers that are numbers back to numbers if it needs them. Which I know sounds very annoying, but because we can only send strings along the data anyway, it's gonna convert it regardless.
All right, cool. Here we go. Now I need the red shell. Scroll.
I think both red shell events probably have the same problem.
Oh, so I probably have to fix them both. All right.
Yeah, I'm guessing the drop red shell and the hit red shell are both going to do the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, I basically mirrored them after each other. All right. So in this one, this one needs to be a string.
Yeah.
String. My shit is like, this is incredible how bad this is. Capital letter S.
Lowercase str.
Oh, it's just a short. Okay. STR. Is there a debugger you guys are using, or are you living on the wild side?
I do not believe in debuggers. I believe error messages and maybe one print statement is all you need to debug most errors. It's our live debugger. Yeah, we've debugged almost. I think we've only actually used the debugger a couple of times, and that's mostly for me to teach you things, not to actually fix the problem. So this error we fixed entirely by just reading the error message and seeing the problem.
I'm not a fan of the debugger, but I say that as a person who doesn't know how to use the debugger.
Yeah.
So yeah. Please just give me the. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to end the stream because like literally, my quotes are going in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Or maybe get rid of GODOT for now. Like we just need some power. Yeah, it's something in GODOT.
I mean, is that pretty common for real devs or to do, or is it commonly expected for people? Almost, I would say everyone on my team besides me uses the debugger all the time. So yeah, I would say it's very common that the majority of people that you work with will have a debugger ready to go at all times. There will be pretty much 1 or 2 people on every team that just decides to say fuck it and not follow the flow of things. For example, I am that guy. I don't use a debugger. I don't use Visual Studio Code. I use NeoVim. I don't have my visual database tool like pgadmin or DB Data Grip or any of IntelliJ's. I just use the terminal. Like, my boss legitimately hates me. Like, he loves me because I'm the best working person on his team, but he hates that I do everything from my text editor. He's like, Ronnie, can you open up your editor? I'm like, yeah, I'm here. He's like, what do you mean? That's just Vim. You're just writing text. I'm like, what more do you need, my guy? We're programming. We write text. And he's like, what about your debugger? I'm like, I am the debugger. And he's like, damn it, you're the best person on my team and I hate you for it.
Yeah, this is becoming a drag. What else do I got open?
You gotta do that. I got Krita. Is it Krita? I don't know why I'm asking you how to pronounce something.
Krita. Krita should never be holding me down. Like, what?
I also have a debugger.
Oh, Oda, you mother lover. Get down! I was looking at who was left and you were on my radar. You were on my radar. I was like, oh yeah, let me slide in his stream real quick. Nah, man. No. You caught me slipping. Hopefully the stream went well. He caught me slipping. Damn it. It's just because my shit is moving slow right now.
Yeah.
How was the stream? I'm Alpha Omega in the veins of people's ass. Never a pain, but we appreciate you coming through. Hey, shout out.
Oh yeah, you're one of the other Linux users. There's a few Linux users on Twitch.
I appreciate the raid. Hopefully your holidays are all lined up. You got some cool shit you want to do. Hi from Brazil. What's up, Brazil? Clap it.
Yeah, Roger, you know?
You guys probably got...
What OS are you on?
You guys probably got, like, max a good 20 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to literally type string and parentheses around everything. But please, if you were here in the beginning, go out and follow our boy for the raid.
Now they're all baked and we're done handling them out to larger masses, so we're kind of spending the next.
We got many on the 1s and 2s. Here's the Discord, YouTube. I just let a YouTube short ride. I'm trying to do the Thor thing where I use YouTube to grow my following. Go to my YouTube, watch my short. There was so much cookie baking. Now there's a baked. So you guys are doing the I'm doing that all tomorrow, but luckily for me this year I'm not doing them house. Ayo, split. What is that? Yeah, Splitter Playhead. Thanks for the gifted. The Prime subscription. Yo, you a real one. Get a bomb on these streets, man. Get down. Feel every piece of this explosion. Something fell in my tip jar. I didn't even see that shit.
Session tracking. Getting closer to an MVP. Oh, session tracking.
All right, so ST.
Sounds like something I gotta do at work. Oh wait, no, we don't have to do with sessions. We're an internal app. We don't need to track that shit. That's the one good thing about working on non-public projects, like internal tools, is there's a lot of like user requirements that just like don't matter when it's an internal app. Like we need to track when our users do this, and at our company it's like, yeah, we don't give a shit. Just mark it down and call it a day. No one cares.
But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to actually get some rest. I'm on call on Christmas, but there's only 3 people in the surgical bay So, and two of them are going home tomorrow to go spend time with their family, and one of them, he gonna kick it with us. I was already subbed on my main account, so I swapped over to sub on my personal as well. Oh wow, that's a gracious amount of love and affection. Does your wife know you talk to men like this?
I think that's like the third time you've used that joke today.
That's the greatness of it. I gotta make sure. She does not. Well, your secret's safe for me. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, once I get off of work, I think I'm doing the early shift, like 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. tonight, or 12 a.m. tomorrow to, I think, like afternoon, and then I'll switch. And when I wake up, I'll probably be asleep at the hospital too, so I ain't worried about it. All right, we got this saved. The question is, can we? I just don't know if I don't know if the stream will hold up. She goes to bed too early. She doesn't know what happens. Hey, don't worry. A few strangers put together ain't never a bad thing. You feel me? We'll keep your secret.
Let's not stand on ceremony here.
No, we don't got to pretend like we new here. All right. Do we want to drag my CPU through the mud one more time? I can actually stop this one because we have an artificial one. All right, yeah, let's do it.
My dad said the other day, I said, hey, we're getting a new roof. Well, he goes, is what about?
Is that a girlfriend sighting here?
He's from Indiana. And I was like, Dad, I don't know what is there.
Is that you, Minnie? I guess maybe. All right, let's give it the good old college try. Okay.
Stream with some stream-wide typing tests. We gotta get your typing speed up, my guy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
It's my
All right,
stream.
not
is
counting the fact that your stream is down.
Yeah,
I just
my
like your general overall typing speed.
My typing speed is fine, especially if I know what I'm typing. If I don't know what I'm typing, then I don't type fast.
What's your typing speed? Did you test it?
No, who tests their typing speed?
Programmers.
Oh, is that a
All
thing?
right, Sock. How fast is your typing speed? I bet he has a number.
Okay. Cool.
120. 85-ish. See, I told you, every fucking one of them has an answer.
I was always more
Wait,
concerned about.
120? Wait, that's pretty good. What program do you use, Metric? I'm assuming it's. Is the XX on both sides like, you know, like gamer tag metric XXs, or is it like X metrics? 85-ish with good accuracy. I can type faster. I'm an electrician, though. You gotta remember. That is true. 85 is pretty good if you don't do a job. Monkey tap is pretty good. I tap faster than I have any right to be given that my poop.
Hmm. Uh. Yeah, I just can't. I don't. My stream just can't. Like I'm out of whack. I don't have the power to back this up. All right, we gotta end this. Minnie's. Hold on. I'm putting Minnie. I'm putting you on standby, Minnie, and then we can come back and test this. But yeah, like I don't know what's up with my computer, and I think it's just because I restarted at the last second. But I do want to test this really quickly. Let's see. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do?
115. Let's go.
We need that.
I want to build one of those split keyboards so bad. Oh, wait. You have an actual profile monkey type? Wait. All right. Dang it, I just got 115. Can I share this? Is there a share button? Sign in the share yours. Oh, there's repeat test. Dude, sock. Did I show you this keyboard I was gonna get? Split UBO or something? What the fuck was the website again? I don't know what's gonna find plus. Split bio. Nope. All right, I'm gonna post in chat. It is the corn. Is it? Wait, is it not this website? Oh, this is not the website. Oh, that's way too expensive. Oh, I always forget that Firefox has my blood tabs on my other one. Here it is. Dude. It's not even that bad. It just comes from Europe. So it's whatever 35 euros is.
Like $27.
Yeah, but that doesn't come with switches or keycaps. So I hope you have those first.
Everyone should join the race.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah, well, yeah. With whatever remaining power I got left, I'm literally stalling out. I'm surprised, the Streamlab isn't like
80.
lagging.
Wait, I'm gonna make it a count. Hold on.
The way to join the race is by using the channel point, the perfect lurker.
It looks like chaos on my keyboard.
What does this mean? Hey. But my stream is running fine. That's so weird. I wonder how bad the lag is. Hold on. I gotta check this out. It's actually not bad at all. That's crazy.
When you spent 2 hours typing on monkey type, that's actually... We gotta get you up there.
Wait, how do I share my profile? Start test. Leaderboard.
Oh yeah.
Let's probably log out. Edit profile. Copy public link. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Dude, I gotta catch up to metrics. Did you send a retro after me? Did it crash?
Use my other bot. About to check now. Nothing popped up on the screen though. But did it? But that's a great question. Did it crash? No, it didn't. So it should be popping up.
Dude, Monkey Type is such a good website. Oh, but they don't got Capuchin. Oh, they do. Well, try typing the lyrics of songs as they are sung. That's the best way to learn to speed type. That is a good idea.
Yeah, now do it with Eminem.
Okay, yeah. No one's freaking typing out Rap God. You gotta do like an old country song or some shit. Actually, that might be too slow. Stenographers can hang. I don't know. Dude, stenographers are cheating. Have you ever? Do you know how?
Yeah, they don't. They use shorthand. They don't use real.
It's such bullshit.
Okay, so is something on Godot's side that's not is causing it not to show?
Get fucked, sock. Take that banana to the face. Yeah, they use chords.
Yeah,
Wait, is the crown not on my head anymore?
Yeah, like I think Godot is just struggling to keep up, and also it probably just crashed. Yeah, we got a basic. Yeah, we got 12 errors. Yeah, we gotta revisit this. Godot is like running on fumes right now. All right, we'll come back to it. We gotta come back to it. Like literally everything is running slower. It's crazy.
Sock, we should both buy the corn keyboard and learn together. Although it's not that far apart from my keyboard since I have a blank. It's only a little different.
What's the word I'm thinking of? Like I just feel like I'll probably be able to run it like after I get the stream. Like Streamlabs is literally holding me back right now, so we gotta find an exit strategy.
Which one's the iris again? Oh, that one. I used the what's that one brand? Ergodox. Ergodox has a keyboard that's basically an iris. I didn't like it. I thought it wasn't that it was split. It was like just the layout was kind of fucking weird. I knew it was way too expensive. The Ergodox was like $180, $200 or some shit. And I don't think it was.
Oh, what you doing, fam? Yeah.
I've had this keyboard in my shopping cart for like 6 months and I still haven't purchased it. It's like I want to buy it, but really 58 looks cool too. It'd be cool to stream building it too. It's a hot swap keyboard though, so you don't really build it like you used to build. Like you don't have to solder anything or anything. You just kind of push it all together.
Man, I'm up late.
I have a plank, and my keycaps are in katakana, and my girlfriend hates it. Hero would probably hate it too.
Why would I hate it? What's wrong with it?
I don't have letters like A, B, C, D. I have katakana on my keycap.
What the fuck is that?
It's one of the 2 Japanese language sets. They have hiragana and katakana.
But why are you using that?
Because I don't need to look at my keyboard, so I make it look as cool as possible, and I just type on it.
Oh, so then it's
Here, I'll post in the Discord.
What? All right. I want to test this, but I got to get rid of Streamlabs, so we gotta migrate over. Minnie, you have anything nice you want to say to anybody?
Yeah. Custom keyboards are great, and I spent way too much money on the keyboards, and it was absolutely worth it if you type on a keyboard all the time.
Clap it up.
With that said, I want to stay on chat if I can find my keyboard, so I can hear your reaction when you see my stupid keyboard.
All right, you definitely stay there, but I'm gonna still be in the Discord. But I got like, there's no way in hell that I shouldn't have access to this shit.
My keys. Alright, I'm putting it in the put it here chat.
And then as for the rest of y'all, we'll do the book club today at 11 a.m. I'm actually gonna just draw offline. I'm gonna listen to the Audible on double speed, and then finish that up. I didn't expect. This is why I never restart or shut down my computer, because I'm always afraid of what will happen. Leo. All right, cool. So we'll create the raid message. I hope this works on the first try. Please. Because if not, this will be the first time I've like ended stream this year without raiding somebody. And it's literally because I'm powerless. Fun stream as always. No, you guys make it fun. Oh, it has been created. Okay, awesome. Cool. Clap it up. We're going. Take me to the credits, please. All right. There's so many people I got to thank, but we'll go in order, shall we? Who was the perfect stranger? That's what the people really want to know. The perfect stranger, Sockhead, get your name on the board, baby. 6th time on the rise. We love to see it. Minnie, 3rd place. We love it. Monty, who rated us earlier. Our raid message isn't showing up right now, and it's just because, like, I'm pretty sure Streamlabs on its own is begging for mercy. But there goes the raid message. Like I said, we'll probably do a Christmas stream. I know for a fact that a lot of people have been like going through it, so we'll probably do something a little bit relaxed. Probably do something like you know, just do like a group chat, you know, something easy, something light, nothing too major. Yeah, we'll just chat it out. Like, I don't really feel like we're gonna be doing much. Have some fun. I'll see you guys probably today, 11 o'clock.